195. I recently lost 20 pounds. I got the fucking guns, dude. I'm 5'9", and here's my move, okay? And I got the power of Betty White on my shirt. I love that lady.
There we go. There, now you're on stream. Hi.
Hi, chat. So, Brew asked me, like, how I drink my water, and I had to do it properly. Because the way that people in Missouri drink water.
Did you go out to your backyard to drink from your hose?
Yeah, and I just spotted a bobcat. No, I'm in the woods.
What the fuck are you
Look!
Why are you in the woods?
Because that's where I keep my glass of water. So, here's an example. Okay, so there's the glass, right?
Yeah.
There's the tongue. There's the teeth. All lips, no tongue, baby. Okay?
Okay.
Any other questions while I'm out here?
Why are you out there with your glass?
Water was, man. Look.
Did you just go to a dirty ass river and get your water from?
Now weigh 195 pounds, okay? So I, you know, I can get in shape, I can lose weight, I can make weight, all right? Next step, let's look at the arms. Let's look at the arms of this freak of nature. Oh my God, oh my God. Are you guys seeing that? The absolute arms on this freak. He looks like a nerd, but then he flexes. And then he stands up. Okay, then he stands up. Throws for sure under 200 pounds. Fuck you, yes I am. Now let's see how tall I am, okay? Still going. Still going. Chat, look at that. 11 feet tall. It doesn't lie. Anybody else get scared of the tape measure when it recoils? I'm a listener first, okay? Go ahead.
And undershirt 15.
You what?
Undershirt 15.
You're short 15, mate?
And undershirt.
Well, you see, the shirt's tucked in, mate. I'd have to take me belt off.
You see.
You got a little tears in your shirt.
Yeah.
What? Wait. Do you mean...
mask on over the,
right around the neck
left side
area.
of my face,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. I fucking... Listen, this man... Listen, mug me all day. I'll get it. You need to make an honest living. But this journalist, he stole me eyebrows, and now you're telling me he's put holes in my clothes?
Yeah, but you have eyebrows, so... That's
yeah, I had to go get eyebrows. That's why I had the 500 on me, mate. Because they told me I needed 1,000. But no, I needed 400.
5,000,
yeah,
or else this man right here is gonna die.
Yeah.
Why? You're gonna die, mate.
Yeah.
You look like you've got diabetes. Are you okay?
Wait,
is that Jay Leno? It's not Jay Leno, I just realized. Holy shit! Oh my God, did you got... Oh, wow. Those are some good looking eggs, bro. Image 2. Now this is the only image I've seen. I've seen this image. Image 2. What are we zooming in on? Oh! Stop. Stop. Why did I scroll? Stop. Bro, I almost threw up. I'm sorry. Next image. I don't want to scroll. I don't want to scroll anymore. I have to. Chat. I'm actually gagging right now. That is a bag. That is a bag of bones. 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 Stop. Yo, you ever see these images on the internet and you're like, okay, obviously that's staged. All right, we're done. Upvote. Enjoy. Ventriloquism by Suncracker and Steve the Monkey.
Hey, son, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know why.
Because!
Oh my.
Because he was going to get hit by oncoming traffic and the domestic dispute and the assault and the OJ trial was really unearthing some things.
You need to go away. And scene.
Okay.
Any other questions while I'm out here?
Why are you out there with your glass?
Water was, man. Look.
Did you just go to a dirty ass river and get your water from?
Ass river. How dare you? That's the Arkansas River right there.
Did you get your water from a river?
Where do you get your water from, rich man?
Oh, no wonder your rent is so cheap.
Dude, I literally can't dox myself. Look. Find me, Chet.
Wait, I played this map on Guesser.
God damn. I'm a problem. Hey, hold on, let me do that. Hey, I just popped a bean.
No, you fucking idiot! Get out of here.
I don't wanna do shit.
You guys thought. You guys were like, I'm gonna tell him I'm cringing. I'm gonna request it. Is this Minecraft?
Ron, that's how fucking rhyming works!
No.
Oh, why? Like what? Ah!
Are you going to kill it?
Obviously not! Is this Minecraft? Oh my god, I can't see anything. I didn't take any damage, I'm so good! He's Bryant. Oh my god, my mouth. I'm Trey. Is it okay to be gay? And we have small penises. Chat, look at what I built. I need to be careful. Get out of here. What is this? What am I doing with the hands?
Don't stab the bees. Wait a second.
Kill them.
My first ever Minecraft episode on my first ever gaming channel, which I hope to, you know, expand and get an audience and maybe one day be able to say, hey, I'm that guy on the internet with 1,000 subscribers and my name is SunTV.
Alright, cool. One hop this time. No shit! Oh, big doo-doo. Oh my god! That one crate! Oh! Woo! Go! Go! Just on live. We out here. Pick one. Either we're gonna finish this game or die. No, no, oh, no, come on, oh, come on. Oh, what is this beat? What is, what, no, stop, no, turn it. What is the, whoa, hold on. That went a lot of places at the same time. That went a lot of places. My voice is cracking. Was there an explosion at the end? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go order with the Tuesday stream. Already Jolly, already Poncho, and Red Level 2. The with the bedroom. It works. It works. It all works. Yes. Hello. Hello. This is the same house, I can tell. It's not. You guys are bad at being observant. You want to see why? That was 20 feet away before. Oh yeah, there's also no outlet. Move the glove. Could you imagine?
Oh, also the walls are brown now and not white. Thank you, Poncho, for getting a sub to Jolly Crab. Appreciate it. What up, Zedrasil? Went back to see what you thought during the tournament, and you couldn't find my stream that time. You were looking for it because I had shut it down, so I could guarantee I did not drop any frames while competing. Nice. Okay, I got you. Wow. Speaking of which, chat, tournament went fantastic. Go me. Go me. So you guys are way closer to me. By the way, we're like right here. Here, hold on. Do I need to do... I feel like I need to do a comparison side-by-side. Analyzation. How do I do that? The tournament went great. I shoutcasted beautifully. The streets were saying, best speedrunners commentator of all time, obviously. Feels good to hear that. What am I looking for here? Wait, where's the... Where is the videos tab? Oh, there it is. They did not call me slurs, actually. Alright. Oh, this works. Okay, cool. I haven't really... Not everything is where it's going to stay. Obviously. This is where it's at now. There's still a bunch of stuff on the floor that needs to go somewhere. Okay, this is way... Okay, hold on. Yeah, how is this... This is not even the same scene, even a little bit. It looks the same. You're crazy. I mean, yeah, it's the same shit. I own the same stuff, but it do be different. You still have the tournament tags? I don't even know what my tags used to be. Let me actually look. Hold on. I also have a different monitor layout, which has really thrown me off. Discord is weirdly close to me right now. Hold on. What were my old tags? Okay. I'm gonna fix these real quick. I think I'm overstimulated. Everyone focus. What up, Jester? How you doing today? Okay, turn off that, turn off that. Is there a way to just delete all tags? I live in the worst storm Pittsburgh has seen in years. Makes you money, but still no power. A lot of people around here are without power, actually. Town flooded today. And then I think there was a tornado about 20 miles away, I want to say. Good times. One second, I still gotta fix everything. I also have a bunch of followers to thank that I got offline, so shout out them. Because my only plans for this night were playing Dead by Daylight. Sorry, my headset is on my monitor over there. Chad, are you gonna answer that? Hold on, speed run. I'm still setting my tags. Dude, we ended up moving until like 2 in the morning, so thank goodness I left the tournament when I did, or I would have been moving till 5 in the morning. God, everyone's bodies were dead. It took way more trips than we thought it would take. We almost just robbed the U-Haul. Good times. What have you guys been up to? It really hasn't been that long. Usually there's a way bigger break between seasons because... But now I'm an expert about moving. I know how to move now and not have any hiccups. No, I think we're the 66 months. Why did I just rent a U-Haul? I said that I did. Am I crazy right now? Guys, is Poncho stupid or am I stupid? Or are we both stupid? Also, the storm is coming. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, we flooded today and tornado nearby, but it's still, like, dumping down rain. Okay, my tags should be updated now. Both? I thought so. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was a gas leak or not. All right. Let's play who can spot the most differences and go. Okay, I'm going to go real slow here. How multiple trips with U-Haul? Those things huge. There's different kinds of U-Haul. And I think that's the end of my sentence. No, fatter is actually crazy. Objectively not true. Also, there is otter. There's hella otters back behind me. Shelf has switched? No, it hasn't. Oh, wait, it did. Wait, how the fuck? I didn't do that on purpose. I was trying to put it back from memory and I messed up. Oh, because each location only has so many available and I live in a college town, which means... Also, nobody wants to drive the big one. That was the other reason. We didn't need a big one. I'd rather take 2 trips with a 10-footer than 1 trip with a 20-footer and fucking have to deal with that bullshit all day. Does it say Discord anymore? No, because I have to put it back on there, so it's just kind of blank right now. Facial hair in general, no mustache. Yes, it has. No Discord. Wider streamer. It's just not true. It's just... Look at this. Look at this. Look, I can fit through a small doorway. That guy, huge. Sorry, me from 3. Camera is higher up. No, I'm just closer to it. It's the exact same elevation, so you're wrong about that. I'm just moved in. It's the same elevation. I'm just moved in. You're bulging out over the side of your desk. That's crazy. Couldn't tell if it didn't have anything on it or it was just censored. No. Yeah, there's just, yeah. It does look oddly blurred out, I guess. The Modella is... Oh, yeah, I do have a Modella. I'm going to use my Brewhouse Games, not a sponsor, but a friend, bottle opener. Oh, wait, I got to peel the gold off first, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to be eating gold tonight. Anyway, shit-faced streamer incoming. Yes, a singular Modelo is all it takes for a whittle boy like me. What'd you guys have for dinner today? I had... the most decadent, the most delicious, the most sought-after meal. I had some Taco Bell. Dude, I'm such a Taco Bell fiend. Even when I'm eating healthier, I go to Taco Bell. I get their, like, protein bowls, which is just all of their ingredients except for wheat and gluten in a bowl. And I'm like, yeah. I basically live in LA. You had veggie noodles today with a fuck ton of Parmesan. Spaghetti, a lot of pastas today. What are you guys, poor? I feel like that's a weird rich people take somebody, like some podcaster would give. He's like, dude, I went to this girl's place and she was having pasta and I left because like, she's poor like that, bro. Dude, I have massacred. Are you guys seeing this? When you're getting circumcised and you just can't quite get a handle on it. Okay, there's no way I'm doing this right. But like... with a fuck ton of Parmesan. The good Parm too, the shredded kind. Not the powdered kind. I think both are good. It's just different applications. You guys know what my favorite, like, average guy meal is? You go to Walmart, you go to the deli, and you get the chicken trio bucket. That shit, in a pinch, is delicious. Okay, there's no way I'm still cutting into this. No, it's not a normal beer. It's got like gold foil on it. Okay? That's the problem. I'm now using the bottle opener to slice gold foil. Okay, I'm just gonna pop it off now. Dude, get off of there, dude. Okay, I'm actually struggling now. There's beer on my thigh now. This is why alcoholism is bad. Oh, it's all over my pantaloons, dude. Oh, no. At this point, I just use a sewing needle to get the rest of the gold off. Who has a sewing needle at the ready? Been here for 45 minutes. No, wait. Guys, I dropped it again. I dropped it again. I picked it up. I hit the desk. I dropped it. Okay. You throw away my gold foil. They sell that on the market later. Currently sewing, I'm fixing my pant pocket. Wow. I don't want to drink any gold foils or any other. You guys want to see something cool? When you get into a tattoo, the skin is prone to peel off, and all you need to carefully take it off. I hate that. I shall never get a tattoo. Dude, I look so much younger. Times have changed. I think it's the economy. I think it's a sign the economy is healing when Sun looks good. I'm exhausted. I have not stopped unpacking since I last saw you. Like, literally, I moved, and then I've just been unpacking since I last saw chat, which is, you know, thrilling stuff. If you didn't see the tournament, I am going to flex real quick on a real one. Because I'm pretty proud of my performance. Especially this match. This match...
Pitfall today, folks.
Is that what I sound like?
A lot of pitfall.
Alright. Very good. I'm just gonna... Very good. See? Good commentary. Who else could say very good? I'm good at what I do. Neck and neck. Soundwave goes up top. Both cracked at the library swings. No joke there. Bianco, once again showing that this is their map. This is their home turf. They know what to expect. They wanted this. They looked for this. They sought out the pitfall. Some would say it's a metaphor for the pitfalls they're looking for in Niz's skill set, but they're struggling to find them, as Niz is actually up 2-1. Shockingly. Shouldn't say shockingly, Niz is Gold League. Bianco's out here batting out of their range with Silver League and doing wonderful to boot. Had some of the smoothest maneuvers and recoveries and item placements today that we have seen, but Niz finally waking up. The adrenaline is setting in. They are cleaning up their spots. They are showing that they are not to be trifled with. They did not luck into Gold League. Nobody lucks into Gold League, and they are here. They've got the fireball. There's the ice beam behind, and it looks like that is going to be an L on Bianco, but Bianco just knows how to stay on the screen while Niz is just face forcing through the map. Luckily, both players know this map. It doesn't matter if you don't see where you're going, if you're so far out in front that you can't see the map, because everyone knows this map by heart. You know what's coming next. You know what's going to happen. You know Niz has that crate. Bianco has that golden hook, and the crate's going to hit, and the golden hook's going to fly out immediately. They're going side by side. They're going left, right, BA squared. Niz has the full boost. It has the rocket. They're going to golden hook straight at that corridor. Niz can't use the rocket right here. They're going through this tunnel. It's not going to help them at all. If I was Niz, I would get rid of the rocket and go item hunting for another item. It's not going to do anything right there, and that's going to be Bianco gets the win. But Niz stays alive. Bianco's doing just fine. Niz gets the pass, throws back the rocket. They've got a full take a boost. They're doing just fine going down there. Bianco starts to fall behind. They're faltering. This is their third map pick in a row, and it's dude,
just
I'm actually giving myself chills.
Fireball. Niz, the adrenaline is setting in. A war of attrition. We're 10, 9, 8, 7 seconds away from getting the kill screen. We haven't seen the kill screen once today. We've come close, but they are going neck and neck. Pitfall is where we are playing today. Holy God in heaven. They are here. This is round 4, Group D. Best group, folks. Niz trying to stay ahead. The screen is shrinking. Both players need to stay alive. Bianco needs this. Bianco absolutely needs this win to stay in it. But Niz is just putting down the throttle, not allowing anything to slow them down. Bianco has the golden hook, but they don't need it. They're the one in the lead. They throw it away. They go item hunting. They throw it away too late, and it doesn't give them the item, unfortunately. They throw a freeze ray. Oh, the Niz dodges the freeze ray. I can't believe the ice beam. Oh, my lord. Niz has the golden hook. Don't need it. They get stuck up there. Oh, my god. The screen is shrinking even further and further. The green wall of slime and doom and ooze is coming for them. Chat, if this isn't speedrunners, then what is? Can we get some claps in the chat for this? Woo, baby. This is the best match of the day right here. Pitfall, Bianco, Nizkit. This is just round 1 of 3 of this map. My god. Winning this isn't even a point on the board, but they're playing like they're fighting for freedom. Oh, my goodness, they want the speedrunners too. They want it so bad. Oh, Bianco is going. I'm about to run out of breath. I'm about to pass out. They are so close. Niz staying on the map, refusing to go down. And Bianco wins the war of attrition. Oh.
Anyway, so that's a little bit of it. I'm probably gonna go through and make some highlights for the YouTube channel. But that was a lot of fun. I think Bianco ended up winning the whole tournament. Don't quote me on that. I know they at least got top 3. Red, would you have done? You wouldn't have done good, but you would have beaten a couple people for sure. I think You could have taken Drew, and you could have taken, I think his name was Dean. I'm trying to remember, but yeah. Anyway, a lot of fun, good tournament. Shout out me, killing it. Yeah, they are speed. Would have got my ass kicked if it was this. Yeah, I mean, especially if you got paired up against like a Niz or a Bianco, or Kotzi was another one that was very, very good. Lot of good names and racers showed up for this, so that was really cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad people liked it. They could have shit on me, but they did not. They enjoyed it. They valued my commentary, so hopefully we'll be able to do it again sometime, where I'm not rushing out. I'm shocked I didn't lose my voice. My throat was in pain afterwards because call time was 10 a.m. for commentators, and then I didn't leave until 4:45, so I was talking nonstop for 6 straight hours, talking about the Grimace Egg and whatever the fuck else. Anyway, what are we gonna do today? Should we just do the daily doles, take it easy, get back into the swing of things? I guess I could give a little tour of the space, show you guys what I'm working with, and you guys can give me ideas. I have a fan now above me, so it's not like a normal stupid fan. I feel like the colors are muted right now. Does anybody else feel that? Everything's very like even the green light in the background is a little like, I don't know. I gotta mess with the lighting in here, because usually with the white walls, I can point the lights at those and it scatters well. But these brown walls are really absorbing the light, which makes it warm, which is cozy. It is very warm, yeah. That's the brown walls with the yes, it feels yeah, it's very muted. So I got to work on making the lighting work, because it is cozy, but it is very like everything's just various shades of beige across the board. So I'll play with it a little bit this week, and see what I can do. Do I have a hand cam? Let me see here. I know I had a hand cam. I don't know where it went though. Hold on. Okay, there we are. Yeah, luckily the technical difficulties didn't get too bad. I don't know what was up with my internet on tournament day, but luckily it cooperated and we didn't crash or anything like that. So that was wonderful. Yo, I'm here. I made it back. Feels like home. No, yes, it does feel very homey. I'm not going to do a tour of the whole house yet, but I will. I'll probably put it in Discord. Okay, where's the cam? I go to podium. Okay. I feel like just my hair should stream. Okay. Alright, I don't have the extension on this, so I'll just have to do it like this. This is the room. See, we're right here now. This is what chat asked for. It doesn't look like it yet because it's very similar to the old setup, but we are tucked into the wall again with bookshelf, which is what chat's been asking for. Then there is wall, then there is lights, then there is where chat is, there's other chat. Oh, bathroom. See chat, now there's the bathroom right there. Whenever I have to go to the bathroom, it's just literally right there. There's old fan, there's new fan, shout out new fan. Show the bathroom, I'll try to. Anyway, so there's the door out of here. And yeah, there's this entire, like, huge floor space there. And so I'll probably put the green screen on that wall there. And then so I can just like, hold on, let me see if I can set this here. See if it wants to cooperate with me. Because then what I would do, yeah, what I would do is, I'd be like, ooh, I want to do a stand-up bit, and we would cut from, you know, like, oh, chat, let me go show you something that is too large for this scene.
Huh. I think that was our first whoopsie of the season. There we go. It could also just be how I enter the stream. What is up, chat? Welcome to another. Ooh, I kind of like the vibe of that. What do you guys think? Should I clip it? You should clip it. You should clip it. Please. I'm begging you. We had 4 clips of last season. We got to do better. We got to be better. Anyway, yeah, let me get an extension cord for this camera and we can explore the space a little bit more, as they say, in the... You guys actually get to see me pull into my cables here. That's actually convenient. Okay. I already clipped it. Thank you. All right. Give me just a second. La-di-da, la-di-da. Where's my... Oh, chat, I just hit 5,000 steps. Saw it here. Okay. See if this still works. No, it does not. See if we can make it work. They don't really like the extension cords, but I have to kind of force it. Okay. I look like a puffer fish. Okay. Now, chat, I can take you around. Hold on. You won't be able to hear me, though, but, you know. Okay, now I can walk. You're not allowed to post on LSF? Why is that? Did you get banned? Because that's hilarious. Anyway, yeah. Before I get up, let me turn on creepy song. Scary TikTok songs, a playlist. Is this a scary song? I'm not even gonna put on my headset. You guys just tell me. Is this a scary song? Does it fill you with fear and solemn? It's barely even a song? Okay. Wait, none of these songs are creepy.
Bunny bun.
What? Why are these scary TikTok songs? These are all goofy songs. Okay, hold on.
Spooky songs for creepy kids. Okay, no, none of these are what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright.
Oh, dude, it's on first person.
Just spotted something and wants to say something. Oh wait.
I'm not gonna close it, then I have to wash my hands, and then I can't pee so fast. What the fuck was that? Very moan-heavy song. Does it look spooky? It's not very spooky in real life. Ooh, there is a spooky thing, though. I shall show you the spooky thing.
Oh, wait, let me turn on channel point change scenes before I forget. There you go. Show the inside of the bath again? Okay. What if I lay you... Never mind. Come along, chat. Come along, chat. I need to put a thing of chat in the... What is chat saying? Take a shower midstream? I could. At least get a good book. Pick the towel. That's a shower curtain I haven't hung up yet. On July 4th, 1953. What? Dude, apparently nothing. Wait, nope, hold on. On the final day of the Wimbledon Tennis Championships in London, UK, Vic Sixis of the United States defeated Danish player Kurt Nielsen to win the men's singles competition. Japanese Crown Prince Akito arrived in Rome for an official visit. He met the Italian President Luigi Einaudi. I shit you not, that's his name. Luigi Einaudi. At the Quirinal Palace on July 6th, Pope Pius VII in Vatican. So, honestly a pretty good day actually. It was a Saturday. Shout out. Shout out that. Dude, Jester, we might be neighbors. That's crazy. That hurt my voice a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go... Should I leave the... I'm gonna leave the camera in there for right now. Just remind me if I go pee to not pee on it. If you cut to the podium scene, that's the name of that scene, by the way. I need to rename it, but I'm lazy. Dude, this song is fire. Oh, you guys were really eating good. I think you guys can cut to podium, can't you? You normally pee on the photo. No, but the photo's right underneath the mirror, which reflects the toilet. What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh, okay, this is huge. This is actually... What's said is people will think it's just an image and not live. That's awesome. That's fucking... It's a family. This is my new favorite thing ever. Just a corner of my bathroom. Hold on, I'm gonna add text to this so people know that it's live. There we go. That's spooky. I feel like... Nah, that's disrespectful. I shouldn't do that. I think I'm gonna turn the chat off. There we go. That makes it better. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can make it spooky. Look at this. There we go. Do we know who that family is? I know one of them is named Alice. I mean, I've had this for years. You guys have seen this when I do previous home tours. I've had it for 2 years now. They have the names written on the back, but they're in cursive, and I can't read cursive. But Alice is not written in cursive. It's from July 4th, 1953. Alright, anyway. Hello. What do you mean, let you see... Oh, okay, you mean you'll read it. You can't read cursive? Let me see. How do I let you see that I'm illiterate? Alright. I'm gonna go prep it. Don't cut to the scene yet. Hold on, let me turn back on creepy music. Give you the image? Nah, that's not funny. Alright, don't cut to the bathroom yet. Dude, that's fucking ominous. Again, this is, I think, called Podium Cam. Yeah, sun podium. Can you read that? Anybody reading that?
Don't cut to me.
Is that a band-aid in there? I know me equals Alice. I already said that. That's not even in cursive. Oh, it says mother? I hate that it just says mother. Okay, so there's mother. Something Jimmy, dad, and me. Me equals Alice. Oh. You think we're unlocking the secrets to the universe right now? No, I know she's listening to people in the photo, jackass. No shit. I just can't read the names. Other than me equals Alice. That one's pretty straightforward. Mother, something, Jimmy, dad, Jim, Alice. I should just always have something new and creepy in the corner of the bathroom. I feel like I feel like it's less creepy if it's close, or is it? I think it's creepier if it's close up, because you're like, what's the scale of this image? Oh yeah, that's good. 10 streams? No way. That's pretty good. Anyway, chat, what are you up to today? I am exploring my new creative space. You turned on your Switch today. Had you never done that before? Ooh, chat, do you want tea actually? I did a funny. As we were leaving the apartment at 11 p.m. on... What day did I move? Saturday. I wrote a note for the neighbors that I've never had a story about that said 10 out of 10 neighbors would recommends, and then our apartment number and a smiley face. And I taped it to their door as we left. And then I also taped a note to the couple. You know the couple. And their note said, 0 out of 10 neighbors, please scream less, you are the worst, would not recommend, and then our apartment number. Which I think was the right way to do it. And then we left. That's so mean. No, you've heard the stories. They are the worst. I think I could have been a lot meaner. I think that was the most polite way to say that you are bad people. And you should be told that. Anyway. So yeah, that was the thing. And then everything went pretty smooth. Put the good neighbors note under the door. No, that's creepy. I thought about putting a note on our door. Like, put a note on everyone's door that's saying something mean. And don't put a note on the door of the couple. And then everyone assumes they did something mean. Am I having fun with the bubble wrap? It is very stimulating. I finished the kitchen today. I finished the stream room mostly. And the bedroom. The last thing I had to do is the laundry room and the living room had to be finished. Son, are you going to play Dead by Daylight when they add the FNAF chapter in 2-3 months? Please answer. I will send this message a 4th time. Maybe. I do like me some Dead by Daylight, for sure, for sure. God. It is quieter here. There is the issue. Did I tell you guys where we are located? Not exactly, but like relatively. We're literally... The Brahms parking lot is on the other side of that window, and we ate Brahms 3 days in a row. It's unfortunately close by because I'll be like about to make lunch, and I could throw a rock and hit the drive-through speaker box. So we've just been walking to Brahms for dinner the last couple days. That's so real, yeah. We gotta be good about it, because it could really downturn my health, because they are my favorite ice cream in town, because I like me some froyo. Like froyo with mix-ins and things like that. Luckily our landlord is super chill, because he's just a dude and not a corporation. Because we were moving in, and he's like, I haven't swept yet. If you want to just go ahead and sweep, and I'll give you the keys a day early, I'll knock $50 off the rent. We were like, sure. And then he was like, I mow every couple weeks. If you want to do it yourself, I'll knock $25 off the monthly rent. And we're like, no, but you know, we hear you. Then he gave us a new fridge and stove, which are really nice. I understand there was too much froyo. Replacing every single one with a smoothie bowl place has killed me dead. Yeah, smoothie bowls, just get a smoothie. That's crazy. Smoothie's all about convenience. You make it a bowl, it's no longer convenient. All right, you guys can't see what I'm doing here. There we go. Dude, I look short here. I gotta work on this scene. Because right now, this is kind of, it's kind of a good background, but then it's... I don't know if Morgan Freeman's gonna stay. Probably not, I don't know. The issue is there's a window there. Do you guys like windows on stream? I feel like the only issue with a window behind me is I can't put anything on the wall there. Here, let's actually, hold on. Let's do the thing. Let's experiment. Okay, this is what we do for, you know, new seasons. We're gonna play with the space. I'm gonna take down Morgan Freeman, okay? Sacrilegious, I know. The main reason I do it is because when I stream and the sun is still out, which I know never happens, it fucks up the lighting real bad. Cover the window, it's gross. I think this is almost actually good because it like mirrors this. It's a little messy though. If I put a poster behind me, I could do that. I think this actually helps with the symmetry of the scene a little bit. Nerdy, Put Yoshi behind you. Yoshi is actually, you can't see it. Oh, he's about I know what Yoshi you're talking about. Dude, imagine like streaming like, hey guys, I'm down here. I'm down here. I should turn 90 degrees. Which way? This way? Or this way? Which 90 degrees are we talking about here? I'm not chugging it. Also, it's... Shut up. Chat when... Wait, this is my... Was I too tall before? Is this better? Is this good? Nah, because then it's cut off. I feel like it should be cleaner than that. I don't know. I also like to see more of my desk. Do you guys like to see more of the desk? I feel like you prefer seeing some of the desk. I need you to... You asked for this. You asked for cozier and more compressed. I like more desks too, because then we can like build Lego. There we go. That's, oh, look at how clean that is. Soul read that right there. Plus there's all the naked anime ladies. Maybe we leave I don't know. There's just not much you can do to it.
Uh-oh. Choking myself out.
I just started waddling around. Okay, I don't waddle. Can I spin the globe? I feel like I should add this to the corner of the bathroom. Alright. Dilladole! Hold on. You have drank that. Chat, you're so silly. It's not responsible. It's not reasonable. All right. No help. No help. I will ask help. I will narrate. See, we definitely need a poster. Actually, this might move over there. Sometimes I flip the monitors. I might flip chat no BS. Yeah, I think we got to get this angle going because then we get just straight Morgan Freeman. We may even be able to get it Yeah, we'll see. I like that accent. You should do it more. No, I'm gonna do this one. I like this one a little bit more. Bit fucking Kiwi. I feel like you should turn so that you're against the wall and be premium cozy. I mean, but I am against the wall. That's the thing. Because to go against the wall, I turn the shelf. You can't really see the shelf then. The other wall. I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Ow, my toe. I kicked my Taco Bell bag. All right. I am focusing. Can you use keyboard on this? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. No. Heard. I did not know I could use the keyboard on here. Pawn. Post. There we go. Is this a double S? Class? No. Class. No. Kliss? Bliss! God, I'm good. Hanging Chad. Yeah, they do double letters. They do double letters all the time. They literally do double letters all the time. What are you talking about? Fake Wordle player. Fake Wordle player. We're one of one. I'm a genius. Totally. Never had a double letter? That's crazy. What is it? Want me to subscribe to? Oh, it does. Ladder. Former. I am now white. You do this one faster than me? It's not a race. Placemat. Placemat. Rhombus. That's a diamond. Gemstone. That's a diamond. Enfield. That's a diamond. Wait. Suit. There we go. Diamonds. Batter. Could be to make a cake. Batter, mixture, dough? Candlestick? No. Batter, mixture, dough, paste? You can make cookie dough, cookie batter, cookie paste, cookie mixture? Yes, you can. Placemat. I don't want to place mat anywhere. Mat's stressing me out. Rope. Plate. Mountain. I like when they do like fake connections. So like baseball. There's a bunch of baseball terms, but baseball wasn't a category today. Ladder, tree, mountain, pitcher, plate, candlestick, rope, placemat. What? Wait, treehouse? Ladder, tree, rope, and a candlestick. And boom, you have a treehouse. No. What? No. One away. Wait, what? Rope swing? Okay, this is throwing me off here. These first two came really easy. Candlestick. Do I want to hit? No, I've been here 2 seconds. Pitcher. Pitcher. Oh, pitcher, plate, placemat, candlestick. Fancy dinner. You. Okay, tree, ladder, mountain, rope. Don't know what it is, but I'm clicking it. Scenic. Things to climb. There we go. Nice. All right, that's 2 for 2. Okay. I'm going to say... What counts as a win on the mini? Because the mini I could take forever. I think, what, 2 minutes? What time limit do we want to call pass or fail the mini? Let me know if music's too loud or too quiet. I'm still playing with the audio. 2 minutes? Okay. Here we go. Let's go 3 for 3. Come on. Picture holder. Frame. New spin on an old song. Remix. Cream of the crop. Nope. Hobbs and Calvin and Hobbs. He's a tiger. Profit equals revenue minus... Nope. Agonize over. Item in Indiana Jones satchel, perhaps. What? Item in Indiana Jones satchel, perhaps? Compadre, amigo. Itty bitty biters. Mites. Wield as influence. Wield as influence. Cream of the crop. Profit. Oh, loss. Agonize over. Fret. What? Wrestle. Rebel. What? Rectal. X. Wield as influence. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it. No, I still got a full minute. I can slow down here. Wield as influence. I feel like I messed up a word here somewhere. Cream of the crop. Wait. I know what I messed up. This is relic, and it's cost. There we go. That was scary. When you confidently mess up one, it just clusterfuck builds up towards the end. Nice. All right, we're now 3 for 3. Now to one of my favorites. 129. We're so cracked. All right, poster dole. I'm basically speedrunning the daily doles at this point. Oh. Wait. Hold on. This color scheme? Never before seen in a movie poster. I think it's Nomadland. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. What the fuck? There's not even text on this. Is it like King Kong? Is that an elephant? It looks like an elephant. There's this white coming through here. Is that Harry Potter, maybe? It looks like that's like a spire in Harry Potter. No? Oh! Tree of Life? No? Tree Life. The Tree of Life. Oh, bullshit. Okay. I typed Tree of Life. See a sheep? I did not think foot. It's a baby foot. That was gross. Terrible poster. Bad movie poster. I'm gonna do a bonus one. It will not count against us. Never mind. It doesn't let us. Oh, this one's good. Movie doll. 6 seconds or less. Yeah, it looked like an elephant. Okay, 1 second. I never do it. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it in 1 second. What? Oh, I think it broke. Oh, okay. We're good. It's just loading slow. Oh, it's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Yep. Easiest Easiest one of all time. Huge. Not even a challenge. Postal archive. What? Oh, I gotta make an account? Shit. Nope. All right, on to the next one. We are 5 for 5. Postcadal. You must think I'm fucked up. Because I've had half a beer. All right, what the hell is a mandolins? I thought that was an instrument. Superior Cake Products, Madeleine, petite cakes, 30 ounces. 30 ounces. That's pretty hefty. That's pretty hefty for a bunch of cookie. I'm gonna say, give it away, and it's confection, and it's at Costco. I'm gonna go $13.50. Ooh, okay. $9. Okay. $7.50. Okay, $8.25. Booyah. Nice. I was wrong as I thought $13.50 for that. Maybe I'm thinking of Walmart. I haven't ever bought goods like this at Costco before. I'll have to tell you guys about this movie draft that me and Du Bois did. We still got to do our community movie draft, which is a different thing. They're not hard to make. It's like pound cake almost. Interesting. I could pound some cake. All right, what am I looking for here? Balatrodal. All right. Blueprint. No. Even Steven. Okay. More expensive. Okay. Ability is not plus mult, it's plus chips. It's indeed not RNG based. And it does scale. I'm gonna go hologram. Okay. So it's because it scales, it's chips. What's Wii Joker? I know it's not Wii Joker, but I'm plugging that in. Okay, just trying to figure out the ability here. Wait, what scales if not plus mult, times mult, or chips? Wait. Oh. No, what? What else do you scale? Nobody tell me, but what else do you scale? There's no times chips. That's not a thing. Wait, it scales? Is it obelisk? No, wait, obelisk is times mult. What scales? Oh, is it economy? Oh, is it rocket? Oh, oh, shit. Wait, they put letters up there now? I've never noticed that. It's not scholar. It's not supernova. That's plus mult. Ramen. It's not splash. It's not space joker. Wait, is he technically scaling? No, he's not economy. He's not economy. Sixth Sense isn't scaling. It's not economy. Also, Space Joker's RNG, true. Stone Joker, no. Stone Joker's not economy. It's not Shoot the Moon. It's not Splash. It's not Seeing Double. It's not Showman. It's not Smeared. It's not Swashbuckler. It's not Sock and Buskin. God. It's not Smiley Face. It's not Seltzer. It's not Spare Trousers. It's not Stone Joker. It's not... No, 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 no. Wait. I've looked at all the S's. It's not Scary Face. Steel Joker's not economy. Wait, there's got to be one that the more you do, the more it pays you out. It's like for every played... Ooh! But it scales, and it's not Rocket. It scales to pay you money. So it's like every time you play this card, it adds to it, or every time you beat a boss. Wait. I've looked at all the ones that start with an S, though. Space Joker, Splash, Sixth Sense. That doesn't scale. What? That's Ace to Straight. It doesn't scale. Smear Joker doesn't scale. Swashbuckler. It's not Swashbuckler. It's not uncommon. Yeah, I'll say, let me go back through. Which S am I missing here? Shoot the Moon. It's not. That's Queen's plus 13. Oh, it's Satellite. Oh, I've used Satellite. It's not. It's one of the shittiest economies, but it's yeah. Nice. I got there eventually. I think it is my least used economy Joker, because it caps out at 9, and you have to do so much to get there. You have to waste so much money upgrading things that you don't need to upgrade. It shouldn't be uncommon. It should be common. It's not good enough to be uncommon. That's crazy. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to do a couple more dulls and then probably play speedrunners with whoever's around. So there you go. But I'll be back.
Oh my
Alright.
god. You are...
I'm gonna go water up here in the trees, and I'll give you one more. All lips. I don't need to.
So where does your tongue go though? When the water gets... Right.
Come on,
Don't make me do a headphone dent check. Especially because my hair, I haven't got a haircut in 2 months, which makes it worse. I'm getting a haircut on Friday. Oh, come on! Come on, man! It's usually not that bad. I'm going offline. Oh my fucking god. Holy.
The last time, what, 2 weeks ago? I don't even know at this point.
Wait.
Yeah, 2
So
weeks.
is there a chance we get to go to Gobelon on this session?
Go where?
To Gobelon.
What is Gobelon?
Gobble on this dick.
Just on stream, just got fucking baited.
Yo. Alright, Jesus, figure it out. Oh! What? Now, hold on. Bro, is 9/11 about... I didn't.
Dude,
Is that what you tell yourself? That's fine.
Look,
Go ahead.
It's all there, bro. I could grow hair. I just choose not to. It's the truth.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember, like, because you did the same thing a lot of balding dudes do. How do I know that? Well, I know that is that you started with hair, then you started with a beanie, and then finally you said, I'm going to rip off the Band-Aid, and now you're where you're at.
I wore a beanie because I lived in Canada, and it was cold. That's the
that's the reason.
Yup, because I lived in Canada. It was cold in my apartment. That's all it was.
Sense. Suncracker, what would you do with 50 grand?
I had a good answer, but then I heard what Miss Skillshots was doing. I would actually like to pay Tectone to undo that process and go bald, because as bad as he looks now, he looks way worse when he had hair. He looked like Shane Dawson banked Jesse Pinkman, and they left the baby to float in the ocean too long.
Oh my God,
Oh
bro.
my
Tectone
God.
should not have hair.
Well, hold up.
What is going on?
Are you? Okay.
Oh my.
That's pretty
way.
cool.
There's no way you did that. Why would you do
Go
that?
fuck yourself. Suck a dick. Suck the fattest dick in known man. Will It Suck featuring Sun versus the biggest dick in fucking existence. Are you fucking me, dude? You are straight fucking me. Will It Fuck? Sun versus Ford. You have fucked me. New fucking series on his channel, bro. Yo!
Dude, yo, oh shit. Oh shit, this is in Texas. It's the fucking. Never mind, it's not in Texas.
Clip it.
Well, there's nothing unusual.
If not, I'm calling Goliath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not Goliath. Am I gonna get jump scared?
9, 10. Right. Funeral.
What is going on? Call him? There was so much ratchet feet? Oh, I saw. I went through all the... Is this a face? I can't... Is this cords or a...
Yo.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Chat. Things look different behind me now that I moved the blanket. Let's see. Let's move this over here. Do I have any tickets for speedrunners, or should I play a different game? Question mark. God, my arm hurts so bad. I took a fat, I don't know, like 3-hour nap today. I think because I felt like it, really. Is this the right camera? Wait. How do I... Hold on. Do I not have a way to do this on this thing? Okay. I won't play speedrunners. I am tired. Can you look for a police chase? I did a lot of practicing today. Wow. I didn't see this police chase. You never know if we get lucky. It's always good to check. God, have you guys... Is anybody else in this beta of giant YouTube thumbnail? All YouTube thumbnail is big YouTube thumbnail. "21 hours ago." If we had done yesterday, then probably. Big thumbnail. Huge, massive thumbnail. Everything is massive. I could play some Marvel Snap. Chat, here's the snack of the day, by the way. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Now that I discovered the great world of flavored pretzels and filled pretzels, I can never buy these again, though, because they are a lot of calories, and I ate that much of them last night. Oh my lord. Badass? I know. For these, yes.
If you shake them sometimes, you can hear the peanut butter rattling inside. Couldn't just eat normal filled pretzels. I like Reese's peanut butter. It's delicious. All right. What are some new games I got? I ain't playing no Fall Guys. Let's see. Maybe someone will catch my eye. Hold on. Anything on my wish list on sale? Hop on the casual DVD? Hell nah. How is this game $30? That's crazy. Why is it on my wish list? I don't know. Oh, because I don't own it. No, the game devs are cool in that one person needs to own the game for you both to play it. It's badass. Badass. Shout out Joseph Fares. He's done it for all of his games. A Way Out, It Takes Two, and now this one. So I bought the last two games, so Teal bought this one. If I can spot something like $10 or less, that is chill AF. Special offers. Nubby, unironically pretty chill. What is this? Is there a new Aliens game? I didn't know that. Cooperative third-person survival game set in the iconic Alienverse. Battle through hordes, different types of xenomorph, customize character and gear, and level up. Try to, Isn't this just like Destiny, but Alien? I'm sure it's cool. Hold on, what is it? Isn't this just Balatro? Or isn't this just Billionaire? Isn't this really just Peggle? I could play Arma 2. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's a huge sale. Wait. Yeah, Long Dark 2025, hell yeah. Wow, Zone of Contamination. Huge. Do I have Left 4 Dead games? Yeah. Not very chill? No, not at all. Uh-oh. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Now that's hilarious. Now that's a really good game. My stream sucks without music. I'm playing music. Your shit just sucks. I am playing music. So this is where I'm at in the game. Real quick, recap, collection, everything, options. That's... We got up to 6.434 E17, best hand. Most money, $466, best win streak, 3. I eventually want to start grinding out best win streak. Highest ante, 15, highest round, 45, 85% progress. We are looking for 13 more deck stake wins, and then I'm not going to farm out Joker stickers. That seems like something that'll just naturally happen over time. Best viewers! Dude, I'm always getting the best viewers. Hell yeah. Why does it say I'm streaming speedrunners? That's not accurate at all. Why didn't I cover this? What is this? The Jackbox survey scramble? Because it looked like horse shit donkey ass. Maybe I'm wrong though. I haven't played most of the recent Jackbox shit. Why do we get so many damn stream bots? Because I have most verification turned off for, I think, specifically Eugenics. Right now I'm on black deck. We got to get orange stake and then gold stake. Who gifted me Balatro again? Was I gifted Balatro? I feel like it should show you. Like, this person is responsible for this many hours of your life. I was buying it anyway. That was the crazy thing, was I was buying it at the end of the week. I think it was Kappa, maybe. I don't think Poncho bought it for me. Did Poncho buy it for me? Where would it say somebody bought a game for you? I feel like that's a thing. How to see Steam gifted games. Oh, it was Crispy. It was because Crispy was grinding the shit out of it. It was Crispy. Yep. Crispy watched the first few Balatro streams, yeah. Crispy is like Oppenheimer. What, there for the first 3 Balatros and then leaves? Oh, anyway, I should tell you guys about this movie draft. So the podcast I listen to is an annual summer movies draft where everyone gets 98 points in the group. And then you NFL draft, or you auction off the movies coming out that summer. And at the end of the summer, you see who made the most money. And so I have to root for some stupid ass movies, and as does each, because you have to like watch all the movies you buy is one of the rules, and then actively root and campaign for it. So there's some real stinker horror movies that I have to defend. But I still want to do the community one, which is where you guys each pick like 2 or 3 movies, and then we see who gets the most letterbox stars. Queen Jack 10, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll go for a high straight. Queen Jack 10, 9. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Dude, Booker T has ruined me. Every time I see Ethan, I go, yeah, 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 yeah. I need to make it a sound alert. It's my favorite shit right now. It might get me to watch NXT. Not having distinct cards, whatever, with blue clubs to me, I was so bad. I'm like, bro, fresh and you lose. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I know some people have an issue with it. I don't, but yeah, I'm good. Oh, good old smeared Joker. All right, I can play pretty much anything here and win because I got plus 15 and it's only 600. I'm gonna try and go for a flush. Go for clubs. The only time I ever go for a flush run is if the first anti-boss is suit specific, because I don't trust my luck to get the voucher to get myself out of the speeding bullet. So like all hearts are debuffed. If that's anti-1, then I'm like, all right, I guess I'm going for an all hearts run. Then I'll go for flushes. But I just don't trust the boss RNG whatsoever. I'm an of a kind because I'm usually pretty quick at fixing the deck. One more. Yikes! We'll keep it there. Ooh, this is looking pretty. Still, though, I mean, I'll still play a flush if it falls in my lap like this one. Holy shit! Exactly. You bought a real poker game and you're a little nervous? I bought, like, an actual poker set, and I've been hosting some poker nights. And that has been fun. Specifically blackjack, though. Blackjack's just more chill. Regular poker is just like, blah. Kind of lame. Blackjack is super chill. What should you know? It's not Balatro. You've watched poker and you've played to be fair, poker is this is my nerd thing. Poker is not a game. Poker is a type of game. Poker is any game with chips and cards. So that could be blackjack. That could be Texas Hold'em. That could be other games. Yeah, most people mean Texas Hold'em. I'm being a pedantic asshole. This thing's really gonna leave me the moment I need it, and it's kind of scaring me. Okay, we've got economy. Come on, give me another ace. Give me another ace. Yikes. It was Texas Hold'em and they act like it was stupid. I mean, craps isn't poker, to be fair. Craps is dice. We got plenty of aces. Plus, we'll hold the faces. Alright. We're gonna go for ace of a kind after I play these 9s and 10s. Nice, perfect. Didn't mean to win that quick, but this banana is really carrying me. Ugh. I'm really not liking this. I'm not liking this run at all. I'm gonna drop this, pick up Ancient. It's looking like I'm gonna have to go flush. We're already on ante 3. Orange steak. It's kinda working, it's kinda not. Yeah, we're currently looking for spades or diamonds. At least we have both of these to give me like an emergency shoot. Yeah. And then I've got face card buff as well. Then I've got this right here. Am I gonna get these diamonds? I'm not gonna get. See? Oh, and I'm about to throw away all this gold because I'm now committed to this stupid flush. There we go. I don't know why I was complaining. Too easy. I'm kind of. Oh. Ooh, you guys hear that thunder outside? Yeah. The three horsemen of I'll never draw this gold card again. I'll never see these bonuses, and this won't hit. And yet, go for it. Yep, that's what I thought. Spades. All right, we're gonna go all in on spades here. Oh my dear goodness. This is why I hate flushes. I just never draw the suit that I need. Whereas if you go of a kind and you fix your deck, you need like 3 cards instead of 5 cards. No. I gotta commit. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We lost. Spade, spade. Yeah, we lost. Ooh. I like this run already. This is the one. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you, Booker T, for ruining my life. Can't wait to go to Backlash. Chat, I forgot. This Saturday, I turn 28. What do I do with that information? Oh, gross. Uh-oh, this run might not actually be good. I'm not pushing 30 yet, but I'm about to be. I'm finna about to be. Shit. Shit. I should have went for the flush there. There we go. Purchase a retirement plan. Look at homes. Final resting places. Right? Oh, Will. You know what drives me crazy? When we give people tours of our new house here, they say congratulations, which feels insane to me. Like, I'm participating in society. That's what I'm like. What is my other option? Like, we didn't buy it. We're renting a house. We're doing the bare minimum. When people always say, well, congratulations, I go, for, like, if there was another option, please let me know. Seems pretty cool to not have to spend money. How you doing, Book Dragon? Do you read a lot of books? Is that the name? Is that the idea? Yes, hell yeah. I go through stints. I still have read more books than I think I thought I would as an adult. I'm on pace to finish my second book this year, before the end of May, which is, you know, huge for me, you know? Sometimes I usually average like maybe 2, maybe 3 books a year. This year, maybe 4. I read World War Z at the beginning of the year, and now I'm reading the 3 Body Problem, which is a lot, but I really like it. Oh, none of these are good. I should quit more runs. I always have this faith in it. I know a lot of people don't take on every endless run, but if I get to endless, I always go for endless. What you read? The Hunger... I just said what I read. What is there? Stream delay? Chan, I can't tell if I'm hearing thunder if your mom is stomping down the stairs again. Classic fat mom joke. Chat, you want a beer? You're about that age. Economy. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. This run is ass. I need to abandon this so hard. Yikes. What's my favorite beer? I don't love beer, but it's a weird dude man thing where it makes me feel like So like whenever I want to kind of feel like my papa on my mom's side, I'll drink like a Michelob Ultra. But lately I've been drinking Modelo's because I met my grandfather-in-law in Oregon last year. It was 10 a.m. And he goes, "You want a beer?" And I said, "Yes, sir. I want you to like me." And he poured me a tall Modelo. And then we proceeded to have 4 Modelos at 10 in the morning. And I got a little blitzed. Because then wife's aunt comes in. I was like, "Hey!" And I was a little too loose. Drink whiskey then? Oh, so that is, yes. If I drink, I drink whiskey. Yes. But I happen to have these in the fridge. It'll be chill. But yes, usually if I'm drinking, it'll be probably a Jack and a Coke. You are actively drinking. Yeah, there's a difference between drinking and drinking. Dude, have I mentioned how much I hate this run? I'm just stuck with it, though. Unfortunately, I haven't had too much access to, like, crazy whiskeys. I know there's, like... Right now, my favorite whiskey, probably Jameson. Love me some Jameson. Honestly, a lot of people I know hate... what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Maker's Mark. I kind of fuck with Maker's Mark. Can really, really, really set me up. Queen 6, Kings 5. And then Classic Jack or Honey Jack. Winter Jack. Winter Jack. That's just water. God, I am doing nothing. I gotta use this. Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta sell the egg. I gotta redeem this. Oh my god. I'm just literally a crack addict right now. I am in the middle. Imagine some post-fuck my blood pressure. We call him fat and he's dead. What? Buster 29, who was this old man who got and played Minecraft and drank like 50 beers and he stopped streaming. And his last stream, like, yeah, some health issues, but I'll be back soon. And I'm worried he died. Wow. I mean, maybe. You never know. I've watched a lot of streamers that no longer stream, statistically. I mean, same for chatters. I've got 7,000 followers over 8 years now. I mean, yeah. Hey, looking bad. Looking rough. Looking real rough. Okay, I think this run is almost salvageable. Son of a... God dang it. What is this song right now? And I'm in debt? I'm in crippling debt. I need to abandon the run, but I fall in love with every run I do. Which makes me worse than most other players. I don't know how to leave a run. I need to leave this run. This run is nothing. This run is bad. This run is bad. It's very bad. What do I do here? Yes. Please. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, we're still on ante 2. This run's not that bad. Yeah, I used the move backwards, lose a hand voucher. Earn $8 to play Hint Trick as the boss man ability. One of the worst cards in the game. Oh wait, this can print money though. Wait, this can bring me back in the game. Wait, I can just keep spending money to make money, chat. I'm actually a genius. A lot of people don't know this. I'm about to trigger it like crazy. For once, it actually makes sense. I'm gonna need this to hit. Okay, here we go. Queen 7. Do you guys see the light flicker? Okay. I'll say, I almost never get this because this joke only works for like 2 bosses. Okay. So I want to play the most hands, but I only play 2 hands. But I mean, that'll get me out of debt before credit card runs out at least. Egg Joker, your enemy. That's crazy. Egg Joker's huge. Alright, let's start dumping cards, looking for our queens and our Queen of Diamonds. Did you get blank ante 1 and ante meta or ante 2? Because that's the only way I can imagine you have 7 Joker slots. So no, I have 6 Joker slots. This turns it into 7 because it's negative. I have 6 because I'm running. It's black deck, orange stake. Black deck is +1 joker slot, -1 hand. Which is why it's really hard to get started, but once you get going, you get going. God, such a genius. Okay, here we go. Okay, I want to go for the queens. I could play this straight, but it's not going to do shiz for me. Nothing really bounces off of it. Yeah, I'm still playing to... Okay, my whole house just shook. That was crazy. The storm is really angry. Oh, wait, it's going to discard 2 cards per hand played, though. I gotta hope these queens don't get hit, but they're gonna get hit. Okay, huge. Come on, queens. Come on, queens. Come on, queens. Well, I guess we're playing a straight anyway. Wait, I also didn't get paid. Wait, how does that not... Wait, how am I not triggering... Dude, the Matador is a scam. Never buy the Matador. At this point, it just doesn't exist. How do I lose it ante to? Because I got scammed. And also, that was an ass round. Also, I'm on an orange stake black deck. But not for Matador? That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, say once you're on like orange or gold stake, you gotta find a good skip ante one before getting started. Hearts. Please, please. 450, we're gonna need a flush and some change here. Ooh, kings and jacks. No. Yeah. Because even 2 pair kings and jacks is huge. Fuck. You haven't played past purple stake? I gotcha. How much are my queens are out? How did I lose all my queens already? What the fuck? I'm gonna go hunting for ace or 9. Doesn't matter. So much resetting. The game is kinda ass at this stage, but I have to keep playing. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you bore. 4, 5, 6. Pick up sticks. God, I hate going for straights. I can never just bow down and hope for it. I'm gonna go for these kings and 5s. I'm gonna do it. It never works. Why do I always pivot? I always pivot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate this game. Yeah, unless you get like 4 fingers and the other one that helps straights, it's just not gonna happen. There's not enough help for straights out here, you know? Yikes. Is this Watsky? It does sound like Watsky, but it is not. This is Kill Bill the rapper, which I guess is in the same conversation. Dude, the thunder outside is crazy. Yeah. We're looking at the new Jokers, and the new one was Swashbuckler. Oh, you could have just fucking crushed and saved some money. That's huge. All right, there we go. This is a good start. This is going to give us a shop with $6. Never mind, it's going to give us a shop with $5. Okay, that was crazy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8, 100. Empire. There we go. All right. Cool, I always get Brainstorm when I can't afford it. Love that for me. Okay, we'll take the flush. Then we're going to take the skip. We're going to play anything but spade. Okay, perfect. We're going to go for diamonds. Nice. Alright, cool. And we get this $25. So this run is officially off the ground. I gotta check the weather real quick. The only one awake in the house, and it is doing some shady shit. Just a flood watch, just more rain. We had a flood warning, then just heavy rain all the way until 6 p.m. tomorrow. Been doing it for like 3 days now. Jesus. Alright. Obelisk, you're cool. Not on this late in the game and only with 3 hands. God, every single one I get is perishable. Perishable, perishable, perishable. Ooh, do I take the judgment or the deck fix? We've got 30 molts. We need to fix the deck. Not gonna go for that. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Love me some queens. Easy to keep track of. Ooh, good. Okay. A little bit of economy. Cool, awesome. Alright, and it's pairs. And we get the plus 20. Yes, okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna dump out some of this garbage. Perfect. Really in summer camp headspace. Like on my way to school the other day, I was like, man, not on my way to camp. It's camp time. So I'm just ready. I need somebody to be. It is kind of crazy. Summer's almost here. I'm aging terribly. Alright. Burn 4 poker hand is a pair. Not contains, but is. Yeah, summer's basically here. It's summer. 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 Do kids still do that like in High School Musical? Remember we threw our like binders in the air because it was like High School Musical had just come out when I was in middle school. And we threw our papers in the air and we went summer, 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 summer. It was huge. Let's see. Strength. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I think this is fun. I think this is really fun what I'm about to do. And then I'm going to take these and do that. That's going to set me up queens and jacks, so my jacks can turn into queens. And I'm going to pull up this jumbo starter pack and hope for a jack or a queen. Oh, baby. I just knew it was there. I knew it was in there. Wants us to play a full house. That's going to happen. We need to sell Droll Joker before he's gone. Same for poker. These are going to be expiring soon, so I got to start getting a jet pack out of here. Alright, see if we can get a full house. Ooh, baby. And there we go. Very nice. Alright, this is a run. Please hit, please hit. No. Why would it hit? Why would it be any easier than it has to be? Okay. We're gonna sell this because we're not going for flushes. We're gonna pick up this. If I had any aces right now. Okay, let's pick up this. Do I pick up new perishable economy? No, we don't have any mole. I gotta reroll for a joker. Huge. God, perishable. This is a terrible seed. I'm getting everything's perishable. Okay. What are you looking like? 12. Okay. I've never had so much perishable bad luck. Oh, wait, is it straights? I didn't even look. Hell yeah. Okay. Forgot to check. Paid off anyway. Oh my... Okay, can I keep anything, please? I'm just blowing money right now. Whose money and why are you... Anyway. First 6 round is only 1 card destroyed and $3. Okay, that's confirmed economy at least, and deck fixing. Okay, shouldn't do this, but we gotta grind out some jokers. Normally, I wouldn't look twice at the duo, but it's eternal. It's gonna be there for the long haul. I'm gonna pick that up, and then I'm gonna drop this and pick up this economy. I don't know. This late in the game, that's not a lot of mold. We'll see. We'll see. So discard the 9s, and then do this. Nice. So we got the double payout there. So that was a lot of money. 3, 4, drop the king, discard, queens and jacks. We're almost there. We want a full house, queens and jacks. Guess it doesn't have to be. Nice. Okay, do I want the 4 of a kind or the full house? 60 times 7. Full house is 40 times 4, but we get an extra 5, so that'll clear the distance, so we want the full house. Plus, you know, you never know. Maybe it'll actually hit. Maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Min-maxing. We got Wrathful Joker. Pull up those spades. I think this should clear us. We got that hitting, that hitting. Boom, bam, pow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Really want that $20. Yeah, chat, you can just give me $20 directly at the Dono link. Send media shares, AITTS, and more. I will sell out until the heat death of the universe. Learn about it in the latest XKCD? No, QX? No, what am I trying to say right now? Another jack, very good, and it's gold. Who? Year 3, I'm getting... that's only 7. I need deck fixing. You're $5 for discarded queen, you're $3, and you deck fix. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. No, that's not enough. Shit. Now I'm spiraling. There we go. Should have got this, actually. It's perishable. Okay. First discard around is only one card destroyed and $3. Okay, got it. And discard. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. We're gonna go for all jacks. Let's go ahead and throw away everything. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, give me 5 of a kind. Give me 5 of a kind. We're in deep on this jack run. This might hit. Oh, okay, I was worried. I was worried I don't have to be. We're antsy 4, though. We need, like, a hanging Chad right now. Not what I said. +1 hand size isn't going to help us. We need molt. We need molt. We're drowning. We are drowning. Dude, I can't build up a constellation right now. Yikes. But I already spent the money. Pick up a joker. Pick up a jack, I mean. Yikes. Okay, it's a face card, though. It's a face card. The game is upsetting me, chat. What up, Duff? How you doing today? Throw away those. Okay, we got 2 hands. Maybe we can do 1 3 of a kind queen, 1 3 of a kind jack. Exactly. That's what I'll do. And maybe we'll get more jacks. God, if even one of these would hit. Just get that $20. Get that economy off the ground. This is not good. I need to see. Once again, chat, I need to abandon this run, but I'm glued to my seat. We are here, season 5, at the house. The house. A block from Brahms. Dump out that. I haven't even been using this just because I need maximum discards. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Come on. I'm worried this storm is gonna like take out my power. It's doing a lot of people lost power yesterday. Tornadoes, flooding, it's everything for like the next 3 days. Might even snow a little bit. Always okay. Feel like it's making fun of me. Just give me another perishable smiley face. Emperor, please. Double death, death justice. Lucky card even. Literally the worst combo. Alright, let's see here. Now that I'm in a house, I gotta like be a man and be like, is my trash can blown away? Nope, we're good. Holy, okay, awesome, wow. Alright, what up, Kings? Sorry, didn't see you pull in. Alright, buff up to 3. Drop that for the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, easy. We're staying alive. We're fine, but anti-5, it's gonna ramp up that much quicker. And everything is dying. But I like your epic joke. Wait, what was your epic joke? That hanging chat was the answer to your crossword? I thought that was just like something that happens. When I have the perfect hand, blink and click discard, huge. It'd be like that. It'd be like that way too often, actually. Retrigger all played cards final hand. Yes. Goodness gracious. Jumba, jumba, jumba. Face card, face card, face card, face card. Nope, skip. We're gonna try and get through this, and we're gonna take this 50k. What we've been getting like 20, 30k. 50k is, but the retrigger +5, +5, +5. That's we have to. I have to. I need money to keep this run going. You know what? Fuck it. Watch this. Boom. I'm all in. I'm all in. Shit. That couldn't have been worse. Oh, God. Why does Smiley have a clock? What do you mean, why does Smiley? Oh, because it's perishable. Debuffed after 5 rounds. That's what makes it, orange stick. I gotta check the weather again. Just make sure there's not a tornado. It's loud outside. No, it's all still fine. Alright, just gotta keep an eye on that. I guess I could buy one. I should have bought one of these, sold it. Yeah, especially the Constellation, but it's too late now. Okay. We gotta go all in. Queens and Jacks. Actually, Kings and Jacks. I didn't realize Kings passed the Queens. Don't I have a glass queen, or was that last run? Am I blacking out, chat? We also want to save our best hand for last, so we're going to try and win this in one hand. Yep. I've already got 3 queens. I've got 2 kings, 2 jacks. We're going to play this. That should give us 20k. Yeah. That's good. Okay. We're good. We got this. Watch. Perfect. And now... Oh, but the re-trigger's not going to... We may have lost. But 4 of a kind's already huge. Times 2, times 3. Damn it, 2k. I'm gonna try one more run and then I gotta go to bed. Okay, come on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not gonna give me a 4. Oh, wait. 7, 7, 7. Okay, give me a full house then, idiot. Okay, there's the 4 I needed. Now they can... Yeah, I hate this game. This game is stupid. What is happening? I'm gonna play these 7s. Get me out of the rut, please. What is happening? This might be the most embarrassing first round ever. Yep. Alright. Okay, here we go. Spades. David, spades. I'm sure there was a straight in there that I just threw away. There we go. Would it be the casino so bad? No, you don't. It's so much cigarette. It's so much cigarette and sad and old. Actually, it's overwhelmingly depressing. Do I take the... I'm gonna take the death. It's so much money. Okay. You'd think. Some have non-smoking sections? Right. That doesn't really help, though. Once smoke's in the building, it's in the building. I remember when I was a kid and there was non-smoking, like, sections of the restaurant. It was like, everywhere is smoke. Clubs. Yeah. God, my ass is shaking right now. It's quaking. Barely smelly, smoke at all. Phew. I don't know what kind of technology they're using, but hell yeah. I went to the in-law grandparents with them to a casino in Portland, Oregon. Super liberal! And they had a which I've never seen a casino with a non-smoking section because I'm from the Midwest, where we just, you know, suck it up. And it was still pretty smoky on both sides of the, like, divide. Because you could pretty easily walk from one area to the other. I think if you had, like, it's 2 separate buildings with a wall in between, maybe. There's casino machines inside them. I mean, that's everywhere. That's in Vegas, even. That just depends on what state you're in. It is kind of common in the Midwest, though. Dude, this thunder is crazy. Place, to work out a non-smoking section. I mean, yeah, even then, though, that's Oklahoma, and I wouldn't trust that. I think all of Oklahoma smells like an ashtray. What a waste. What a waste. This is not a good run. I made every bad decision through there.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
What's not true?
Bye.
When I first saw it, I was tweaked. I was like, what are y'all doing? Yeah, it's a real issue. And then they have the ATM machine right next to the, bring, 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 right there. It's crazy. Ooh, diamonds. All those ashtray? I mean, I think so. Spent the first 15 years of existence, end to end, top to bottom. Maybe I smell like, if everywhere I go smells like cigarettes, maybe I'm a cigarette. 2, 3, 4, almost a 6. Yikes. Oh wait, I haven't been utilizing the half joker. I have switched to smoking 4 packs a day, so that might be the problem. I think Oklahoma's also my least favorite between city place to drive, if that makes sense. Like, between cities in Kansas, you know, is super chill. Between cities in Missouri is pretty chill. Between cities in Oklahoma, I don't know. The vibes are a little weird. Like, when you're on a road trip through Oklahoma, I don't know if Red can attest to this, because they've road tripped around, like, Tulsa and Bonita. I gotta reset this run. Then I'll do one more run. I do like Oklahoma City though. I need you to repeat. Oh, I was saying Oklahoma has some of my heebie-jeebies between city or town vibes. Like if you're road tripping through a state and you gotta stop at a gas station way out between two towns, it's the weirdest vibes. Okay, I'm glad you agree. As a fellow interstate, many-state traveler, like, yeah, Oklahoma, I'm like, I gotta get back in the fucking car. I think Colorado might be my favorite. I was like, I'll give everyone a ride in Colorado. Oh yeah, Oklahoma's not bottom 5 states. Don't get me wrong. If we're talking across the board, every state ranked, as far as the Midwest goes, Oklahoma's not terrible. I wonder where I put it in my tier list. Hold on, where's my state tier list? Oklahoma City's a pretty great city, though. I think it gets slept on when people talk about cities that they like. Where's my state tier list? I passed the state flag tier list before somebody yells at me. This isn't the updated one, is it? No. Where's the updated state tier list? We've done it twice since I've visited more states. I actually need to update it again because I don't think I've done it since I went to Oregon. Hold on. Oh yeah, I could never live in a full-on city. Something like a nice little college town is really where I thrive. Where is... Maybe if I look in here. I'm looking. Maybe we just make a new states tier list right this moment. I'm looking at my little side chat of tier list now. I know we redid it. $2022. No, okay. We'll just look at the one that we have now. It's close enough. Because I've changed Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Hawaii. Even though there's nothing good there? There we go. So, like, Hawaii obviously has been promoted to S tier. I think I put it Hawaii in second place between Colorado and Texas. And then, where is Arkansas in here? Arkansas is an F. I would promote it to behind Ohio up here. And then Oregon, wife's home state, is... Where's Oregon? Am I blind? Oh, Oregon's right there in B. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, actually, that stays. Huge. I soul read that place. High B. Yeah. Now, states that I've lived in, you know, Missouri's my home state, I would say. And Missouri is right in the middle of C tier. Oklahoma, secondary home state. Low B. St. Louis, Missouri, yep, and it's my least favorite city. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Detroit. I've been to Detroit at 2 in the morning, and still St. Louis, middle of the day, at a football stadium, least safe I've ever felt in my life. And then Kansas is where I live now, and I've lived in Kansas for the last 4 years. Kansas. Oh yeah, literally the worst state. Yep. Yeah, I think that stays. It sucks. Yeah. I think Texas is holding it down as the worst, or Kansas is holding it down the worst state. Yep. That's crazy. If from the states that I've lived in, Oklahoma, Missouri, and Kansas, really falls off there. Don't I live in Kansas? Oh yes, I've lived in Kansas for the last 4 years. My main home state is Missouri. Secondary home state, Oklahoma, and then the last 4 years has been Kansas. Well, absolutely the worst state, without a doubt. Cannot have enough to complain about in Kansas. Whether it's the laws, so like, say it's Sunday, and you're with the boys, and you want to buy alcohol, you have to drive to Missouri. You can't buy any alcohol in Kansas on a Sunday. That's crazy. It's 2025. That's crazy. Secondly, it is the most boring geographical state. It has nothing geographical to look at. Even Arkansas has like waterfalls and beautiful mountains in Arkansas. The people, the smell, the cities it has. The only city it has that's good is Kansas City. And Kansas City is only worth going to Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Kansas is ass. It has no remarkable cities. Yeah, no, it is ass. I live in the best part of it, I'll say that. That's why I like living here. But I understand that the majority of the state is not where I live. Vermont and D is so fucked. Did I really put Vermont and D? No, I didn't. Where's what? Oh, I did. Huh. I thought KCAI was in Kansas City, Missouri. Am I crazy? Kansas City is a border city. Half of it's on one side, half of it's on the other. And all the good shit's on the Missouri side because Missouri knew how to capitalize on it. If you want to go to Worlds of Fun, my favorite theme park of all time, and I've been to Disney World. If you want to go to a Kansas City Chiefs game. If you want to go to Kansas City Art Institute. If you want to see the Kansas City Royals. Literally all of it's on the Missouri side. Kansas fumbled the bag so hard they lost their own city. That's why St. Louis, Missouri is so bad, we had to steal Kansas City from Kansas so we could have a decent city. Kansas City's a banger city, by the way. Love Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri. Tech 9. Tech 9, literally, the most famous person from Kansas City. And he exclusively reps not Kansas City, but what is it called? KC-Mo. Yo ho. Yeah.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands with me. It's a celebration.
This song makes me proud to be from Missouri.
Yeah, stomp, stomp, clap, clap, stomp, stomp, clap. You got it. Tech 9, let's go. KC-Mo, roll. I'm representing KC-Mo, roll. Yeah, please consider ducking us, cause ain't nobody touching us. Got the city loving us, they jumping like it's double dutch. Come through in the clutch, we just make it so you must erupt. Ain't never been no lucky stuff, we winners just because we tough. See my flag, they flying it, now it's no denying it. Anything that got my city.
Yeah, it's definitely not his best song. Why is New Jersey in C tier was objectively the worst? I think it's because it has beaches, which I fuck with beaches, and a lot of coastline. Other than that, it is ass. But most states are ass, but don't have coastline. Also, yeah, cool shape. Also, there's that funny video of the governor chasing down a drone, and he's really fat. The beaches suck, though. Bad beach is better than no beach. Bad beach, better than no beach. Pulling syringes out of your toenails because you're stepping on, you know, a roided beach. No, I know what it's like. I've been to some bad beaches. I've been to beaches all over. Chris Christie's finds out. Yeah, he doesn't look real. He looks like if Teal went into government. Dude, I've had to road trip end to end across this state. From around here to right to around here. Just, it's a straight line road. Yeah, we took this. Yeah, It's a rough time. It's the only time me and wife have ever been pulled over for speeding. And we thought they'd be reasonable, because we had to drive from the middle of Colorado to the middle of Missouri. I think it was like a 16-hour drive. God, it sucked. And Dodge City. When you're around Hutchinson, you can smell Dodge City. It's the largest American town that butchers cattle, and you can just smell rotting cow carcass from just this entire fucking region. God, it sucks. And the entire way, the Arkansas River. And you just go, ooh, we're passing a river. What river is it? Arkansas River. Ooh, we're passing a river. What river is it? Arkansas River. Arkansas River. Arkansas River. Arkansas River. Arkansas. Just the whole way. Is Colorado bordering Kansas? Where have you been? Where have you been? Worrying about the South. Here you go. Get the fat pretzels off the screen? Sure. Alright, states I visited. I've been to Oregon. I've been to Las Vegas. I've been to Hawaii. I'm gonna start west to east. I've been here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Here, here. Here. Here, here, here. Here. I think it's all of them. I've probably, like, diddled Tennessee. Probably diddled Iowa a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not a bad spread. It looks like I'm afraid of the coast, though. Smuggle fentanyl. Classic. Yeah, I've probably diddled Louisiana, making this drive a few times, down to Florida and down to Mississippi. You've never been? Yes. I got to Pennsylvania, and I went,
I've been all around the South. I've been to the extreme North. I've been to the Northwest. I've never touched the East Coast. This is true. I touched all the other coasts, just not the East one. And then I think most common states is Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, and then Texas, which is crazy. But I visited Texas a lot because it's not terribly far from Missouri, and there's just so much cool stuff to do down there. No shit. I mean, Texas is that was the fun fact I was giving there, is that Texas is in my top 4 most visited states, even though there's, you know, Arkansas and Illinois right there. I actually specifically dodge Arkansas. Actually, I've been visiting Arkansas more lately. I've discovered some of their nature trails, and now my parents live there, so that I might actually be taking Texas's spot. Anyway, chat, this has been your geography section of stream today. Kind of makes me want to do a tier list real quick. Balatro, get out of here. You're pissing me off. Why was there geography? You missed out. You'll have to watch the VOD or something. I don't know. Pepsi Man. Smash or pass. That's not a tier list. Relationship red flags. Okay, wait. That's actually huge. We've never done that. And I'm married, so I'm the expert. Wait, how do I just do this? I don't want to vote for it. How do I... Wait. Oh, I'm on live tier maker. Oh. Red Bull game, dude. There's no just like, hold on. Song is ass. Okay, where is Pride flag ranking? Okay, red and green flags for dating. Likes Hassan Biker? Who made this? I'll do this one, but I want to do a better one. This one looks like ass. That's so specific. S tier, red flag, biggest yikes, silver flag, new tier, red flag, neutral, green flag. Okay. Won't let you use their phone. It's barely a red flag. I might even say neutral, but I'll put D tier red flag. I know for some people it's like S tier red flag. Violent fanatics sexual? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Chat, don't look at the reflection of my glasses. Violent fanatics sexual. What? Oh, they have violent sexual kinks, like bondage to... Got it. What do I expect to come up? Just what I didn't know if it meant, like, they were violently into hobbies, almost sexually. Like, they want to fuck Sonic. Like, everything they're into, they get so into, they want to fuck it. But no. It's the things that they're sexually into happen to be violent. Why did they put that? I don't know. Maybe because they're a Hassan Piker viewer. Neutral. No car. Neutral. No bed frame. Bed on grounds. Green flag. I thought it meant like guns. Sexual. Y'all ever been down a double barrel shotgun with your... Never mind. Likes Andrew Tate, Jordan Peterson, Matt Walsh. Okay. Actually...
No bed frame, bread on ground. I would think I'm with a child. And that's not judging any of you. I slept on the floor, no bed. And have slept on the floor with bed as an adult many a time. I find it pretty comfy. But there's that societal expectation. I would worry. I'm going to go D to your red flag. Yeah, no airflow, high risk. Likes Hassan Piker. Likes a strong word. I watch Hassan Piker. I think he has some value, and I agree with some of his takes, but not all. But they're like, I like Hassan Piker. That's my personality. I like Hassan Piker. Ugh. That seems like a lot. It just seems stressful. Listens to obscure music. Green flag. Huge. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Does not listen to music. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you with Jeffrey Dahmer? No job. What am I gonna do? Neutral. Rude to service staff, waiters. Huge S tier red flag. What are you, insane? Who does that? Always has to argue or say the opposite. They're a debater. I like to argue. This is me, actually. This is my personality. I'd say D tier red flag. It does get annoying. Has 0 friends? Oh, dude. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're never gonna date. So, like, why do you care? But having no friends, huge red flag. Especially because if you're in my dating pool. Like, you're in your late 20s. You're into the hobbies and things I'm into. And nobody gets along with you. You have nobody to consider a friend. You might be the problem. But that might just be like my privilege of just like having a great charisma, you know, and always having friends. But I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't have any friends, and it's like they're at fault. My neighbors are 2 friendless people. Yes. Talks to their ex. Okay, listen. This is where my bad. Listen. Solid red flag. Now it's not a deal breaker, but it is like, man. Like, you'd way prefer that they didn't. You would never tell them not to. You would never, like, you know what I mean? But you'd be like, fuck. All right. Like, it's like you find out your kid is a furry. You're like, I mean, I still love them, but fucking, this is going to be a lot. Not a lot of dating history. Inexperienced. Green flag. No, neutral. No, yeah, same. I'm friends and on good terms with most of my exes. But there still is that caveman mentality that is like, I mean, yeah. But also, like, I'd prefer they, you know. Waking up early. Green flag. Waking up early. Green flag. Wants to look at your phone a lot? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. There you go. Let me go ahead and screenshot this for the website. People need to know. All right. I want to do a more extensive one, but I got to go pee real quick. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me a second. And we will attempt. I'd like to find a better one than this, but I'll be right back. Good luck. Yeah, I got to urinate.
Turned on. Candy reveal in DMs. Better be a good candy. Better be a good candy. Ew! Ew! This is the scariest image I have ever seen in my entire life. This is ominous.
You will eat the almond joy. You will eat the almond joy and you will like it. Or else.
Dude, I just want to see Lester. Oh! Actually, thank you. Now, hold on. Is it possible for this vehicle to explode? because it's already blown up. Am I gonna die? Chat, will you say, oh, the pool. No way. Come on. Come on. No fucking way. Chat, we are killing it today. Oh, we're breaking. Oh my god.
Almond Joy. Oh my god. Yo, I appreciate chat not doing the obvious bit, which I keep waiting on as I come back from the bathroom and chat has it on the bathroom cam. I mean, it's a bet I've now made and laid in myself. However, Wisconsin town flag, just okay. Wait, what was the Italian brain rot somebody was asking about? Well, now you're bringing it up. I know. Right there, all Italian brain rot animals TikTok meme. Wait, is it this one with the weird face? What makes it Italian? I don't... Oh. Is this just a bunch of AI? What does that do with Italy? I'm gonna do whether or not I would bang. I think that's an easy way to do this. No. C tier. Monkey banana. Wood. Crocomelon. Would not. Okay, this is stupid. This is too stupid. Okay. Ooh, whoa. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. It is too many categories. Too many categories is a deal breaker. Okay. Some of them are censored. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of bad but manageable. I'm gonna get rid of could be good. Depends on the situation. The bottom is crazy. Delete, because it always depends on the situation, but that's not a tier list. Okay, not good. I think I'm gonna get rid of not the worst thing. There we go, this is good. There we go. Alright. Always feel the need to prove themselves. Okay. I don't have if it's going into okay if I don't have an opinion on it. Always on their phone. No, it's like somebody's trying to lift some weights and they lift too much of them because they want to be seen as like, you know, yeah, even though they like maybe their back's hurting and someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go pull weeds. Who wants to pull weeds? And they'll go, I'll go pull weeds, even though they don't want to pull weeds, but they want to be seen as somebody that pulls weeds, you know? They're not doing it because they want to do it. They're doing it because they want to be seen as somebody that wants to do it. Always on their phone, not good. Always wants to eat out. I think that's okay. Everyone always wants to eat out. Dude, that's the best. Always wants to split the bill? Yeah, that's normal. That's, yeah, okay. Anger issues. Instant deal breaker. Assumes familiarity. Hold on. Assumes familiarity very early on. I'm gonna go, okay, I don't know what that means. Attention sponge. Ugh. Go not good on that. That seems annoying. What's the bill like when you're married? Like you're pulling out your credit card, but you're married? I don't get. What do you mean? What? What do you...
What? Like, are you saying now that I'm married, I have a credit card, or what? What are you even asking right now? I mean, we've never split the bill. It's just one of us pays for it because it's all the same money. All in the same place? No, most marriages don't use the same account. That is something some couples do. We don't do that. Who's splitting the bill when you're married? I mean, you can. It's just, yeah. Because it's like, we're a single household. Like, yeah, we have different bank accounts, but I mean, splitting the bill just means we take turns. Yeah. Some have joint account. Yeah, me and wife, we each have our own bank account. And because, you know, the bills all get paid through us, it's just kind of like, oh, do you have some extra money? Yeah, you go and get it. Oh, I'll go and get it. It's just, yeah. So it's still splitting the bill, basically. Bad at communicating. This isn't a huge red flag because it can be worked on. So you pay for dinner with your stream money, and then extra she pays with, like, her awesome money? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Or it'll be like, she'll get dinner, and I'll go ahead and pay for the gas bill, or, you know. I think most people are bad at communicating. If this was like not wanting to change, huge red flag. Here's what I'm like, yeah, no. Just because, here's the thing. You can't have a healthy amount of secrets if you have a shared account. Like, here's the thing. Here's a healthy thing. I'm driving. Wife is at work, and I go, I want to grab myself an ice cream. You look like a piece of shit if then her phone gets an alert that says Trey's eating ice cream while you're at work. And he didn't offer you an ice cream. But sometimes you don't want to, like, make the extra trip. And then, you know, sometimes she's at work and is like, ooh, I'm going to go out to lunch with the girls and have Mexican food. You know, sometimes, you know, you sneak a little snack. Or you get gifts for each other. It's easier to, like, surprise each other with gifts. Some marriages have all money collective, but not all. Yeah. Yeah, I like to sneak food too much. That's why, yeah, that's literally, I'm too much of a fatty. Because, like, she's okay with me getting food without her. But if I go, hey, I'm going to get this food, she's like, oh, well, I want, you know what I mean? But, like, if it's the day after and she's like, oh, you got food? That's fine. Mexican food so bad. Okay, bad at communicating. I would go not good, but, you know. Okay, what is this? What is it censored? Bad hygiene. I can't read the, but it just says bad hygiene. Very bad. Disgust. Like in the year of our Lord and Savior, I mean, just access to running water. Believes in conspiracy theories. Okay, this is where I'm going to show as a person, because a lot of this is all over. This is the biggest instant deal breaker. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. You're probably right, but shut up. I just don't care. I can't be bothered. I dated this one girl for 2 weeks. You know the one. You know the story, chat. The one that, like, went a little insane, and I gave her my house key after just 2 weeks of dating. She, every day, I would come home from work, and she'd be like, fucking Hillary, and would just complain about Hillary Clinton for like 6 hours a day, and I was like, at least I'm with a woman. But that was when I learned this, like, you know what? I can't deal with that. I can't deal with somebody just being, saying Hillary every 5 minutes. Yeah, it drove me crazy. Brags about how good of a liar they are. That's awesome. That's what I do. That's awesome. That's actually, I actually like this. I actually like this. You know, we all have our skills. Calls themselves a nice guy. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, instant deal breaker. I mean, I'm not going for the guys, but instant deal breaker. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Calls you daddy, wants to be called daddy. That's chill. Maybe okay, or actually, I'm gonna go okay. I think it's a weird line to draw. I'm such a nice guy. That would make me laugh uncontrollably hard. That is like her sense of humor. Can't hold eye contact during conversation. Nobody can. I can, but I had to like train myself. Nobody can. Yeah, that's fine. Neutral. Can't text in complete sentences. Ooh. This one's gonna show a little bit more of my personality here. This is very bad. This is very bad. I can hold eye contact as long as someone's talking? That's crazy. So you're just listening and you're just... That's wild. I would prefer... I would prefer you didn't do that. What do you mean complete sentences? So, like, you might be like... Okay. So I'm like... Hey, I'm thinking about getting dinner later. You might respond, K. Just the letter K. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. What does that convey to me? Or maybe you're just like... Okay, like... You know, TTYL. I'm like, bitch, say goodbye. Yeah, it's just overdoing shorthand. Like, get a thought out. Would they just thumbs up react? Exactly. Like, yeah, give me your thought. Cheated in the past. Oof. This is where the chat's going to become split. This is where the chat's going to be a little split. Oh, that thunder, dude. Cheated in the past. Any cheaters in the chat? Everyone's gonna say no, but like statistically, one of you is lying. Gosh, I don't know. It depends how far the past is, I think. Like if it was their like last relationship, which means I guess they cheated with me. Like if it's in the last like, because it's circumstantial as well. That's what always annoys me, because I've had chatters over the years when we have this conversation where I'm like, what if yada yada, she's being abused and, you know, is stuck in this marriage, and they're like, nope, it's always easier to leave than cheat. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Usually a man. That's crazy. I think there are absolutely morally gray areas for a person to cheat. Not often, but I think there are those times. Now, if they're like gleefully, you know, gaining joy from it, that's crazy. But I understand that for some, you know. So I'm going to say either very bad or not good. Probably very bad. Choose loudly. I'd put instant deal breaker if I wasn't married to one. It's definitely very bad. It's pushing it though. My God. As an adult human, close your mouth when you're chewing your food. Most of my family doesn't do it. My wife doesn't do it. Oh my Lord. Chronically online. I mean, I can't judge. Okay, listen. On these, in the day, you know, these days, what are you gonna do? Constant messy living space. Constant, very bad. Constant self-deprecating jokes. God, this has to be too much for the majority of the Zoomer generation. God, nothing drives me more crazy. It's good when you're just now learning how to be funny. Like, you're in middle school, you're getting bullied, and you realize that if you beat them to the joke and make fun of yourself before they do, you don't get bullied. Sure. But, like, men in their 30s who are like, dude, I literally fucking suck so much. Shut up. You're making me sad. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Have some confidence. It's cool to be confident. You don't need to just shit on yourself. There's nothing wrong with having some confidence. People think everyone with confidence is an asshole. It's crazy. These people drive me up the wall. Because sometimes they're just kind of compliment farming, which is also a little, you know, much. Some people are just mussy. That's just how it is. Yeah. But as far as, like, my relationship, yeah, I was going to say, that's why you draw your boundaries. For me, I would be upset and constantly cleaning their space. Rather than focusing on them if that were the case. Yeah, it definitely makes every, but it's just like, there's that type of person that is just constantly, their only sense of humor is self-deprecating humor. And it's a lot. Constantly brings up an ex, instant deal. Jesus Christ. Been there, done that. It's a bit much. Don't even need to elaborate on that one. Constantly late. Ugh, not good. But, I mean,
again, life is weird, but ugh. And again, these are my personal, like, to work with my... Okay, there's only 2 things that I like, I just realized. I mean, okay pretty much counts, actually. Okay is I'm indifferent. Constantly negative. Instant deal breaker. I am aware that sometimes life is bad, or maybe you're depressed, but as far as relationships, that's just like a bucket of bummer. If you're constantly negative, you shouldn't be in a relationship because you're looking for a person to fix you, and you need to fix you, and then get in a relationship. You're constantly negative, fuck off. Spend some time with you. What is like supposed to be bad things, so you're not supposed to like them? Well, this is like supposed to be bad things. So oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're red flags for some people, but not all. Like, always wanting to split the bill. That's not a red flag for everybody. It's not a red flag for me. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together? That's adorable. Yes. I'm going to put yes. There we go. Controlling. Just controlling. Can't control me. I'm a wild card. Dark humor. God, what does this mean? Does this mean sometimes they're like, haha, 9/11? Or, because again, this is just like self-deprecating humor. Honestly, the guy that's always doing self-deprecating humor only stops to be like, I thought the Holocaust, a little silly. Shut up. Shut up. You're not, shut up. And what sucks, they get the most laughs. And I think that's what really pisses me off about the dark humor guy. You can make dark humor. You can find dark humor funny. But the dark humor guy, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. A relationship is like a table. You can stand together, but you still need your own 2 legs to stand on if they aren't there anymore. Exactly. See, Taters knows what I'm talking about. Exactly. Needs a new name? No. It just overdone. That's the only issue. It's just the amount of people. They just be like, 9/11? Yeah. And then they're just always, they're like, you don't understand my mind. Like, they think it's deep that they have dark humor. Like, you shouldn't flex that you have a dark sense of humor. You should just have a dark sense of humor. That's what it is. I have no problem with having a dark sense of humor. I have a problem with the person that flexes it, which is fucking weird. Thank you, Book Dragon, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm gonna go not good. Describes their exes as crazy. Okay. I don't... Hold on, what is this? Dude, it's dead.
Yeah, wait, so I've never met anyone in real life who actually does...
Is that Miskiff?
Metal detecting.
It's so cool.
What is that like? Like, do you just walk around like beep?
Pretty, I mean, kind of. It's like me and my grandfather, we would go around.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah,
that's nice.
We'd find some stuff.
I gotta know, what is like the craziest thing you ever...
Dude, that's the toilet paper guy. SNL.
Oh, yeah.
Craziest,
You ever find any dead babies?
Dude, what is this lighting for this skit?
No. Haven't.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy though, dude.
No, we found like some cool necklaces and rings.
You found something like really expensive?
Yeah,
a diamond ring or something?
that you sold. Not like crazy expensive.
When you pulled the necklace up, was there a dead baby dangling at the end of it?
What?
It's the exes plural that's getting me. If you're like, man, I got these exes, all of them are crazy, you might suck. But sometimes exes be crazy. I think it's not good. It's not good. It's definitely like a red, like, it should spark some worry. If they're just like, God, I've got so many exes and they're all crazy. It's like, maybe they're right, but it should signal like a light should go. Yeah, elaborate on that. That's what a caution light is going on. It's a yellow flag. You're like, let's talk a little bit more about this. Let's see what you mean by that. Different political alignments. Okay. This is a relationship red flag, not marriage red flag. And so, pretty shamelessly, I'm gonna go low, very bad. Because
I've been a desperate man in the past.
like I said, the girl I was with for 2 weeks that was constantly yapping about Killary. No, just different. I mean, I assume it doesn't mean like Democratic Socialist versus Socialist Democrat. I think anything beyond that, like Dem to central and beyond, or like right wing to central and beyond. Like, I think at least that much of a gap to be different, like substantially, measurably by the average person. Like the average person would be like, they have different political beliefs. Like, I'm not talking like the difference between Hassan and Destiny. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. Yikes. Yikes. Wow. Wow. Disney adults. Okay, here's the problem. Hot Topic has ruined women. Every woman is Disney adult. I've never seen a woman that doesn't have a Stitch pair of pajama pants, or a Stitch wallet, or a Nightmare Before Christmas hoodie, or a Nightmare Before Christmas wallet. Holy shit. Wanted to spell the rumors of it going around? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Jolly loves Mussolini? Huge. Huge. Anyway. Yeah. I have no inherent problem with the Disney adult. Probably okay. Yeah. It can be bad, it can be good. I'm not inherently, you know, vomiting in my mouth over it. I'm a woman with none. Expand your circle. Valid. Valid. Wait, you don't even have... Wait, hold on. There's got to be some Disney... Everyone's got at least a piece of Disney merch. I've got 3 pieces of Disney merch in here, and I'm not even a Disney adult. Like that one Disney IP that you're like, I gotta get that. You are 0% Disney IP. Chat, what's your Disney IP that you own? I have... It's also because relatives buy it for me, which is annoying. Because I binged the Harry Potter movies while I was fucking at the hospital last month. And I hate Harry Potter. But my mom heard about that, and she bought me Voldemort's wand and a Goblet of Fire. So I now have those. But I do love Moana. I think I have some Moana stuff somewhere. Moana do be my shiz. I wear them to Spirit Week PJ Day. I love it. Oh, I forget about Minnie and Mickey Mouse. Everyone's got the Mickey Mouse ears. Disney World is hype, actually, to be true. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? My boy! My boy! God, Goblet of Fire as a standalone movie rules. Like, as a franchise, Harry Potter's bad, but like, the first movie, great. The second movie, great. Goblet of Fire, alone, great. Great Christmas movies. But just as a franchise, oh boy. Disregards boundaries, not good. I don't think inherently very bad or instant deal breaker, but I would say not good. I think. Disrespects animals. That's wild. But like, it is, being in the Midwest, you just see people like fuck animals up, and you're just like, ah, wicked. Like, I'm gonna feed my dog some beer, and he's gonna bark at it for a while and be angry, and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, do you guys hear the thunder? Holy shit. Instant deal breaker. It's insane. It's so normalized in some like parts of America. I think you need to get Dexter back. What do you mean Dexter? Oh shit. Shut up. I think we should be nice to animals. True. Dumbledore actor changing definitely caused that line to be more aggressively the Dumbledore. But I think that was good. I think both played their part, but there's certain things where Dumbledore needed some intensity that first actor wouldn't have had, I think. Does drugs? Yes. Kind of nuanced? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if they're an addict, that's different. Like, I'd go all the way to, like, maybe they do cocaine once a week. I'm like, all right, at least they're doing the dishes. Hell yeah, I love doing the dishes. Cocaine might make me do the dishes more. God, I like doing the dishes. Does not ever dress up for a date? Okay. That's crazy. What are we, in Disneyland? Do you think if someone's job, it can also be their addiction? Are professional poker players addicted to gambling? Yes. Yes! I've never been on a date, so no opinion on this one. No, I think it can even be cute. I mean, I like to dress up sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to be like, we're classy. Chat, we gotta get some of you on some dates. I'm the date guy. I've been dating since 14, brother. Does not have a degree, nor working towards one. Okay. Like, I don't think there's anywhere we could go on a date where I'd be mad they didn't dress up. There's definitely times where I'd be like, oh, I mean, I'm gonna dress up. You don't have to, but be nice. I already have a partner, but thank you. Well, yeah, now take them on a date. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say, like, get you somebody. I meant get you on a date. There's some great date ideas. My favorite first date, especially being from the Midwest, is Chinese food and then drive-in movie theater. It's gone so hard because the best thing about some people mess it up. And they just do movie theater. I think just movie theater first date is rough. Because you're not going to advance anything, and it's hard to get any kind of a read in a just silent environment. But drive-in movie theater is my favorite because, I mean, they're all around here, and you either, if Chinese food dinner went great, you can just sit and talk through the entire movie and not bother anyone. If the Chinese food dinner portion didn't go good, you watch the movie. It's wonderful. I love it. I think my last 5 first dates were Chinese food drive-in movie theater. All great. Great reads. Sun Dark King, yeah, you're just like kind of winging it, what with the arm around, and you're like, maybe they want this. I don't know. Yeah. A lot of youths, a lot of young kids mess up and then just go, just gonna go to the movie theater. Just gonna see how that goes. You gotta really be into each other for that to be a good first date. You get in sweatshirt. Hell yeah. I recently learned that people be taking giant quilts to the movie theater. And I don't think I want to go to the movie theater anymore. My first date is clearly gonna involve pizza, so my partner both love pizza. Does Suncracker know my partner? Does he come here at all? I do not, off the top of my head. I maybe, like, once you say it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I've read that in Teal's chat or Discord or somewhere. But not off the top of my head. I think Sun is at least acquainted with Akio. Oh yeah, Akio, yes. Told me that Teal was dead the other day. Right? Didn't that happen? Yeah. Son, have you heard from Teal? We think he might be dead. Never fucking mind. The second I message you, he comes online for the first time today. Heck yeah. Yes. We have many duos in the chat. I've been known to be the matchmaker. Matchmaker, make me a match. Does not. Alright, I thought I heard the tornado sirens. I gotta check the weather again. Hold on. It's big tornado weather tonight. Let's see what it's doing. No, just still flood watch and thunder. Alright. Where were we? Does not have a single close friend. Suncracker match me in a queue before you move. Just, yeah, you know, I bring people together. Soon I'm gonna get Teal. So Teal, when we meet up this summer, you know, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna take him to Worlds of Fun, meet a nice roller coaster employee, and they're gonna have tacos. He always wants to have tacos. That guy does not have a single close friend. That's not a red flag that they don't have a close friend, but it is a dynamic You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're their only confidant, that is good in an early relationship, but like long term, you're like, I gotta have, like, eventually you are the, it can be an unhealthy dynamic. You got, like, they gotta have people they can talk to about you too, in a healthy way. Not a single close friend. It's not good. It's not a red flag, I would say, but it's not good. You gotta have. You like my hairline? I think it's doing good lately. I'm on Atkins. What is Atkins? I don't think Atkins is for hair. Maybe that's why I'm balding. Does not like when you are with friends. Yikes. Just doesn't like it. Not that you're out with friends too long. Not what you're doing. Just doesn't like that you're out with friends. Deal breaker. Wow. You just like you had to diversify your portfolio, I think, in the stock market, you got to diversify your relationships. A lot of the youths, they get their first girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, partner, and they go all in. They ignore the family, they ignore the friends, and that is just their person. They're like, I got to go all in on this because they're gonna be my, you know, till the end of time. Yeah, you got to have a diversified portfolio of relationships. Does not take care of their health. What up, Sex? What are you doing with 150 bits? You just used them this minute? What did you even use them on? I don't even see anything popping up. All right. Does not take care of their health. That's rough. They're just like, well, this is one of those ones that you feel bad for. It being a deal breaker. Me? No, it's not. I bought mouthwash yesterday. I'm losing weight. What are you fucking talking about? I'm actively always I've got my magnesium. I've got my K2. I've got my vitamin D. Literally right as text said it. What the? What is happening? Why is that not popping up? Oh, it wants to be moderated. I'll approve it. Hold on. Oh. What?
Suncracker TV, but as the number 0.
That was not worth 150 bits. Holy shit. Everyone point and laugh at moderator EpicTex11 for supporting me, but also wasting a little bit of money. What were we talking about? That was like nothing. Oh, wait, it's scarier now. Let me pull up the Reese's pretzels. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right. Hold on, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Not a rope flick. For you. For me, it is. Because part of a healthy relationship for me is being able to, like, go tit for tat for things you like. You know, you have your difference, but you have your crossover. And like 70% of my conversation topics are pop culture. Sitting down. Thank you, Callie. Fucking sick. That's my red flag. Wife is sleeping. Guys, please. I don't have neighbors now, but I still have a human connection. Ow. God, text distracted me, and then Callie came in. A billion points. Does not understand pop culture references. I mean, that is red flag. For me, yes, because like we got to be friends first. like a friend part of the relationship is huge, and a lot of my friend part is just discussing pop culture. Like if I can't be like, did you see Dolph Lundgren punch the Pope? And they're like, who's the Pope? It's like, well, what do I do now? Well, yeah, it just depends on what topics you like to talk about, but those are the topics that I keep track of. Everyone knows the Pope. Not everyone knows the Pope. See? Sweet dreams, love you, chat. We're not gonna have sweet dreams now. We're all deaf. Did you at least let Tex know so Tex could turn down his? You guys are really liking the live bathroom feed that we have now. Now that wife.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Dude, that family's gonna haunt us. They're just surrounded by. Dude, they look like a Piper Perry thumbnail. Ooh. All right. Does not understand pop culture. Okay, this is. I'm not gonna say very bad, but it's not good. Like it's gonna be tough for us to connect if I can't talk about pop culture. Does not want kids. This is where chat's gonna split up. I'm gonna say not good. Doesn't have the same music taste whatsoever. Whatsoever is the rough part there. Yes. Honestly, I'm about to watch Conclave, and I will get back and report to all of you how it be working. Doesn't have the same... Chat, where do you think this one goes? Doesn't have the same music taste whatsoever. A lot of you are music heads. I love music. We need to have 10% crossover. There is 90% of wife's music I despise. She listens... I think she has every Meghan Trainor album, and it might be her worst quality, and yet I married her, and you know that's compromise. Every time Meghan Trainor comes on, I want to crime, but not the same whatsoever. That's rough. We can't go to concerts then. And that's really good relationship time, is going to concerts. Doesn't like music. You are a psychopath. You are a psychopath. And you're Jeffrey Dahmer. You're going an instant deal breaker. Now, if you don't like music and you're in chat, I'm being hyperbolic, but at least for me, and like again, I would like to go to concerts and music festivals and discuss new albums with you, such as pop culture. Like me and wife's music crossover is pop music, and it's so fun. It's like 90% different, but when it comes to Chappell Roan, Lil Nas X, Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Ariana Grande, we jam together. What is the last music festival I've been to? Hold on, I've been to 3, and the last one was in 2019, and it was a Rock Fest Kansas City, I want to say. But I know it was 2019. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. Ooh, yikes. Last concert I went to was last year. Dude, I'd fuck with some EDC. Jumped a little bit, Rolling Loud. Yep, you know it. Doesn't make time in the schedule to see you. Actually, I liked it. Say not good. I'm really low maintenance. Actually, this might even just be okay. If you just like send me an email once a month, I'm good to go. I don't need a lot of attention. Meanwhile, I'm asking people in Twitch chat for attention. Do you want to feel old before you turn more old? Because my daughter turned 2. Dude, you and everyone else, wife and Ethan, we play GTA every night. And every night, if I have an issue, they'll be like, "Are you okay, Trey?" And I go, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we just... You're getting up to your 50s, and you know, there's a lot of flashing lights in this game." And they're being really mean about the fact that I'm turning 28, which is not old. But like, we'll pass a cane at the store, and they'll be like, "Do you want to go ahead and look at prices?" It's being the oldest of your group is terrible. They're so mean. And I am the oldest of my group. And boy, did they let me know it. Early bird. Actually, I like this. Emotional outbursts. I mean,
if it was like every day, if it's every day, bro. I mean, there is something wrong with it if you're not an early riser, because again, it's just about that rhythm and where things work and where you want to compromise. Like, if I like eating breakfast with my partner, but they're getting up 6 hours before I do every day and eating breakfast, and it's like, oh man, I wanted to eat breakfast with you. Sad day. I'm not pushing 30, I'm pushing 28, okay? Emotional outbursts, probably not good. Excessive jealousy. Ooh. Jealousy is not pretty. Jealousy is a little ugly, except for the girl I dated back in, I think I was in kindergarten, named Jealousy. Shout out her. Excessive jealousy is, yeah, there's, I remember a girl I dated once used this sentence. She's captain of the cheer squad. She has the whole team wrapped around her little finger. And I was like, are we on Euphoria right now? Who the fuck says she has the whole squad wrapped around her finger? I thought she was doing a line read. I thought that was wild. All right, excessive thirst for anime men or women. Excessive thirst. I think it'd be really funny if wife had an excessive thirst for anime men or women. You imagine Mini Trey? Oh, I can and I do every day. Mini Trey, classic. We don't have to imagine Mini Trey. I thought that was funny. The fuck does that mean? Shut up. Brew, use, squish. What is that emote? Why does it look normal but squish? Probably not good. Excessively compliments. Ooh. Listen, this is where the old heads are gonna be like, yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I gotta have trade those, so trade those can have trade trace. I like compliments too. But if you overdo it, I don't believe you anymore. Because I don't look that good. That's what wife knows. Wife, like once a week, she'll be like, hey, fucking good job on your hair today. I'm like, she means it. But if she was like, nice fat ass boy, and slapped me on the ass every morning, I'd be like, she's faking it. I don't have an ass. It would definitely, so I'd probably say, I'll say okay though. I get where it's coming from. But I think less is more. At least for me there. Again, I don't need a lot of attention. Expects you to pay for everything? Chat, we need more dono goals. One, Trados, coming right up. Expects you to pay for everything. Deal breaker, am poor. Probably very bad. Probably not instant deal breaker. Extremely indecisive. Okay, if I put instant deal breaker, you know, I have to move out. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, hello me. Hello, 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 hello. Wow, hello me. Hello, 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 hello. Wow, hello me. Hello, 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 hello. But extremely indecisive, still a pet peeve. Lazy gamer streams. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you having a good day so far. Let's go ahead and check in. See what we got going on over here. Hold on. What brings you here? Thank you. Thanks for trusting me to watch you. I don't think I've been rated. Chat, what do you say when you get rated? What the? Okay, chat.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's it?
Can we not blind them? Can we at least show them our creepy corner in the bathroom? Anyway, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Chat, go and check out Lazy Gamer Streams. I'm gonna give you a follow there. Why is there... What the... Okay, guys, stop scaring them. Potions Cat, how you doing? Like, that remind... Why is there... So, I recently moved, and part of moving means now my stream room has its own bathroom, so I put the camera in the bathroom, and in the corner there, you'll notice there is a framed photo I bought at a flea market for $1. It's a family from 4th of July, 1953. One of them's named Alice. And those are my...
I didn't care for that. Ooh, Potions Cat, thank you for the follow. You killed him. See? I predicted the future.
Thanks for the fuck.
Dude, I was so much fatter back then. That's crazy. Yikes. Oh, please don't be saying a slur here. Please don't be saying a slur 3 years ago.
Not only did they cry, they shriveled up and turned into ashes.
They shriveled up into a little ball, to a little testy, and they just laid there.
I don't think you should be saying that about kids.
We're talking about a kid?
Yes.
Oh no! Wait! I forgot we were talking about a kid. Wait.
Hey.
Chat, I'd like to unshout out Lazy Gamer Streams. If you want to go ahead and resend those follows, yeah, go ahead and send them back to me. I'd appreciate it.
I keyed. How do I do the shout out command? Isn't that a thing that I can do? Mods? /shout out at Lazy Gamer Streams. There we go. I'm a genius. Dude, I followed it. You can do it too. Okay. I see you. The last 30 days. You got any clips? You got one clip last 30 days. All right, what are you saying in the last 30 days?
A little channel. Who do we... Why does the... What?
Is that your real laugh? Chat, I'd like to resend the follow a second time.
He has a dent in his head, and I need to raid him because of that. They speak English? They do not.
No.
All right. I always forget to check that. I'm gonna send you to someone.
What is this feature? Do I have access to this? Hold on. Mods. Do I have access to this? Tex, you're going crazy. I have 4 D7 children. Did I just... Okay, hold on. I think I'm having a stroke right now. No. You're telling me I don't have that feature? Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway. Yo, thank you, Lazy Gamer, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're in the middle of doing a tier list for... What am I doing right now? Relationship red flags. Currently, the worst relationship red flag believes in conspiracy theories. The least is does drugs. I'm a man with a plan and a wife and 47 pills. Okay, the wife part's real. The 47 kids not real. But yeah, chat, should I do a second tour of the new streaming room for the new season? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Real quick. Let's go ahead and put on the creepy music. Poncho, this dude's still alive. Shut up. Creepy music. Dark ambient horror music. Is this gonna make noise? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Ask me about my wiener.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Hold on, let's pretend like we're in FNAF.
Wait. When did it disconnect? Oh no. Did you guys even see out of the room? Chad, are you there? Okay, we broke the camera. Hold on. But I can fix it. What was your favorite part of the tour, Chad? Was it the ominous hallway or was it the ominous hallway? Back to where you. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Good tour, me. Good tour. It is 1 in the morning. Why are people awake still? Alright. Let's speedrun this. Extremely indecisive. Not good. Extreme involvement with parents. Extreme. They use the word extreme. Extreme involvement with parents. Fast food is their favorite genre of... That's... You are with... Child. That's crazy. Is that my boy Danny? It's your boy Danny, of course. This is Danny Sexbang, baby. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. That's crazy. They're like, there's buffet food. You got Chinese food, you got Mexican food, you got barbecue, you got fish, you got Thanksgiving food. Yeah, but you're just like fast food. Just give me fast food. Just give me chicken tendies. That's just sad. I think it's instant deal breaker. I like food too much, and I like trying new kinds of food.
I drink your milkshake. I
drink it up. Fucking love that movie. All right, see you later, Lazy Gamer. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Great movie, great scene. Forgets the important holidays and anniversaries. Don't care. Actually, I like this. Yep, I like this. Because here's the thing. No more birthdays. 3 years ago, I stopped telling people happy birthday. Never felt better. I'm tired of it. Everyone's got a birthday. You're in your 40s, Denise. Shut up. And here's the thing. People keep coming to me and they're like, what do you want for your birthday, Trey? I'm like, I'm 28. I think not to fucking have arthritis, probably. Do you want to go out for your birthday? And I'm like, if you want me to. Like, I'm at the age where what I do for my birthday is I just want it to be dictated for me. I don't care what it is. Just that, you know, it be. Furry. Not good. Gamer. Actually, I like this. I don't know about yes, but I like this. The other thing is I have like 80 holidays in May. And May is me and wife's anniversary. It's both of our birthdays and like 3 other holidays. So I just like one day in May, I'm like, all right, let's eat some cake. I guess. Goes to the gym every day. Yeah, that's good. Goes with the flow. Yes. Had recent on-again, off-again relationships. May goals is... Tex really wants May goals. Did Tex recently get hired at Katy Perry's Space Emporium? Can we talk about Katy Perry? Can we... Wait, did I already complain about this on Friday? Wait, chat, have we talked about the lady spacestronauts? I can't remember. Have we talked about this? I don't remember if we talked about this. I don't want to go over it again if I have already. Has a child from a previous relationship. Actually, I like this. That's adorable. Because I don't like babies. But, like, raising from toddler on? Hell yeah.
Has a lot of debt. Deal break. No, that's everyone. Yes, even. I feel like you're not human if you don't have a lot of debt. What are you doing? Spend more money. Have some more fun. Get a credit card. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. I don't think babies are cute. That's the other thing. I don't want to be near a baby. I don't find babies cute. I find that they stress me out unbelievably. They look like a sack that's just waiting to implode. But I'm aware of the science of once you have your own, you'll get it. But like other people's babies, yuck. Yuck. Trabies? Okay, now we're pushing it. A lot of noticeable tattoos, probably okay. I'm not a huge tattoo person. It's sort of a depends on the person, depends on the tat. And they got some, you know, there's some like a big old giant Rick and Morty back tattoo. I mean, that's a yes, obviously. Has a mental disorder. That's crazy to put on here. But as far as relationships, like, I'm looking for somebody to get a relationship. I'm looking at red flags and green flags. It's definitely not a good starting off point, right? What is the mental disorder? Probably okay or not good. Does autism count? Does autism count? Yes, autism is recognized as a... Wait, how the fuck did it have an answer for that? I didn't think it was gonna have an answer. Alright. Wait, where did I put it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Has a stuffed animal collection? I like this. It's fluffy, it's adorable, it's fun. What's wrong with that? Has a very specific coffee order? That's chill. Because then, as a man, all I have to do to be better than most men is remember a coffee order. Like, it's one thing to go out and get your girl a coffee, but if you're like, hey, I got your double venti ice shot almond milk espresso dick, she's like, whoa, I didn't even tell you that was my like, boom, you win. I remember when I first started seriously dating women, and I was like, wait, all I have to do is like value you as a human being. I remember I was with, I think I've shared this story before. I was with a girl that thought blue balls would actually kill men. She had been that led astray. She was like 19 years old. I was like 20. And she was like, but won't you die? And I was like, excuse you? I was like, is that what other men do? Is that what they're doing? That's crazy. I was like, no, that's not the case. I will live. Dude, one of my favorite things is talking to women about other men, and I go, what? Who told her that? Many men. God, what's another one that I've heard where I'm like, huh? I remember one was like, I didn't know if you'd be okay with me going out, and I'm like, why is that relevant? And she's like, oh. I was like, oh, this is a very sad day for the both of us, I think. This is why every man needs to watch Promising Young Woman. That's my most liberal take. If all men watched Promising Young Woman, we would have we would have Haiti 2 by now. Has an addiction. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. And again, red flags is not judging a person. It's you're in the dating pool and you're on Tinder, and like one of their things is like has an addiction and you have to choose left swipe or right swipe. It's like that's going to affect it. Addiction to the grind, especially a deal breaker then. It's definitely very bad. Like if it's just cigarettes, dude, I can vibe with a fucking... There is nothing that makes me feel more like a millennial than a Zoomer. I could never be with a vape addict, but a chill-ass cigarette chain smoker with like a sick sleeve, I'd be like, all right. What about lung cancer? I'm not gonna get the lung cancer. What is there, secondhand smoke?
Yeah. Weed smoking addiction. Smoking is just so chill and vibey. I think it's just also because that was like my first friend group in school, so I just like vibe with like, you know, the smoke break, even though I don't smoke. Has no filter. Actually, I like this. That's fuck it. So long as, you know, you're saying what you mean, I don't care. Society's made up. Dude, I had an argument with wife the other day about this. Society pisses me off. Nothing makes me watch the Unabomber documentary more than society. Because we had to buy 2 shower curtains, and it really pissed me off that I had to buy 2 shower curtains for my 1 shower. And they don't sell them together. Like, I'm sure some do, but 90% of shower curtains are sold separately. But you need both. And it drives me up the entire wall. Anyway. Hates cartoons. Hates cartoons? I get it. Wife hates cartoons. She doesn't hate cartoons. She's not big on animated movies. She can't connect with them as much. She does like them. She loves some, likes cartoons, but she's not as much into animated movies as like I am, for instance. I'd say okay. Not good. Have to do everything together? There we go. My goodness. Hentai. Just hentai? That's sick. That's such a fun... I like throwing a wrench in things in life. Hentai. That's hentai right there. Yeah. I wonder where that fish is now. Do you think that fish knows it's a meme? I love you very early on. Life is short. Life's adorable. Words are silly. I have told myself every relationship I will wait a month minimum before saying I love you. And just the music hits. She touches your hair. She's wearing your hoodie. She says she likes Shawshank Redemption, and you say I love you on the second date. I'm human. I'm only human. What the fuck are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to... I mean, early is like, again, so like, if you've had very few partners, like I said, the issue with the I love you very early on is when you're in like a dating portion of your life. Like you're going through Tinder, you're trying to like, you're going to bars, you're meeting people. That's where like that's a lot because you're giving a lot of yourself away to a lot of people, which can be unhealthy. That's why. I simply can't help myself, though. And I know it's not healthy. I am aware that I should not have said I love you as early as I have in as many relationships because most of those relationships don't exist anymore. Well, 99% of them don't. I think longest I went before saying I love you was like probably a month or 2. Just because you're kind of feeling it out. That's what dating is. Is just like feeling it out. You're like, all right. Because you can date but not be in a relationship or be like boyfriend, girlfriend. Yeah. Just dating around. I just be thinking about fine hus I'm plotting on. I'm like, he's so weird and I love him. I can't be saying that out loud. I want to have that framed. I want to have that. If you could stitch that red and put it on like a quilt that I could hang up. Oh, I'd be so happy. But I love you very early on. Yeah.
Haha, wow. Beautiful. Wow.
The storm is going cray-cray outside. She like, where my hus? Nope, still just a flood watch. All right, we're good. Don't worry, chat. Inconsistent communication. Okay. What is that, being left on red or like not replying quickly? I don't care. Into celebrity gossip or reality TV. Yeah. Oh, shit. I lost it. Where'd it go? I mean, this, again, I love pop culture. I love drama. I love the tea. This is a deal breaker. And it's not just because most of my family's into it, although partially. No, it's not deal breaker. Everyone has hobbies, but it drives me crazy.
Is it because only men can do it? No, I don't even like to do it. I don't like gossip, period. It's not just celebrity gossip. It's not just like, do you think she got her nose done? It's like, first of all, none of your business. I just don't like, because I'm not fun to gossip with. And I know that. I know most people like to gossip. And people will say they don't. But even wife, she'll be venting. She'll be like, so Stacy came in and she was being an asshole. And I'd be like, oh, maybe something happened at home. And she's like, I just want you to hate Stacy with me. I go, oh, you should start with that. Grr, Stacy. But my instant thing is like, oh, I wonder what's going on. They might be having a rough time and didn't know that it was rubbing off on other people. I mean, I hope they're doing okay. I'm very, very lame to fucking gossip with. I'm way too much of an empath. Yeah. I immediately, like, empathize. I'm just like, oh, I hope they're all right. And it pisses people off. Because some people hate people for valid reasons. Like, there's some assholes in our circle that, like, wife and Ethan are like, can you believe this person? I'm like, yeah, but I don't... You guys are already hating them. I don't want to dog on them. Like, dogpiling's not cool. There's, like, 2 people hating a person is plenty of people to hate. Like, I get why you hate them. I don't judge you. Like, I wouldn't judge someone for hating somebody. But I'm like, I don't need a dogpile on. I'm really annoying. I think that's my red flag, is I don't like gossip at all. Because it also makes me nervous. Because people that gossip, I'm like, what are they saying about me when I leave? So maybe I'm not an empath. Maybe I just have my own big ego. Anyway. Invested in politics. Yeah. I mean, listen. When I say not good, I'm not saying like fighting for rights is not good. But again, if you're watching Hassan and you're regularly telling me that Bill 409 is going to be on the ballot next year, there's only so much I can lend my attention to in my immediate life. So that's definitely not good. I mean, they should be invested. I guess it's not that they're sharing it. I'll go okay. It's teetering, though. Is against swearing. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I wouldn't judge them, but, like, again, if we're starting the relationship and they're telling me about what bills are coming up, I'm like, dude, I'm in a relationship to get away from those things. Like, I'm constantly aware of politics. You don't have to be invested in politics. The way politics are right now, you're aware of them. You don't need to put in time to be knowledgeable about politics right now. People should pay attention to politics. Everyone is. See, but here's the thing. Everyone. Like, I have sworn off most news and Facebook, and I can't get through 10 minutes of my morning without just being aware of 27 new political things that day. It's so loud. Is against swearing instant? I don't even like swearing. It's just a part of the English language. Is the victim in every story they tell. Ooh. See, swearing like a sailor, also annoying. I hate too much swearing. I hate too little swearing and too much swearing. But, like, yeah, you should swear sometimes. Is the victim in every story they tell. I mean, that's most people. It's not an instant deal breaker. It's not good. It's not a great quality to have, but it's pretty normal. You're not going to find a lot of people that, you know, aren't, like, making themselves seem better than they maybe are in the story. We all do that. But what I mean, lack of accountability. Ooh. Very bad. Very bad. Not instant deal breaker. Lack of emotional availability. Oh. Yeah, cuz see, I don't need a lot of attention, but when I do though. Very bad. Lack of social life. Deal breaker. Again, this is they need to have other friends. I can't be their only friend. I'm trying to go eat Brahms 5 days a week. You gotta diversify your emotional portfolio. Lacks empathy. Dude, this is so many people. This shit, again, as an empath, dude. I literally love it when I see people get hurt. Shut up. This is the same as, I'm gonna put them with dark humor. Where's dark humor? Lacks empathy and dark humor are the same two people of the same coin. Oh my god. Last minute cancels? Nah. Okay. Life is life. Likes cartoons? Yes. Likes going for drinks often. Okay. Likes obscure music only? Oh, shut up. Oh my god. Just put teal chatter on it next time. Isn't that the same as emotional availability? What, lacks empathy? No, you can be emotionally available is like you can connect emotionally. Like empathy is only one part of being emotionally connected. It definitely doesn't help to lack empathy, but likes obscure music only. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's very bad. You haven't listened to the Front Bottoms or Neutral Milk Hotel? Shut up. You're not fun. Where would Teal Viewer fit in this tier list? Probably not good. But I think most Twitch chatters, my chat and Teal chatters would be a not good. Lives with parents. Okay. Longest relationship never lasted more than a month. This is another sad one. Because I've almost exclusively had long-term relationship luck. The people I get with are like, I've never been with somebody longer than a couple of weeks. And I'm like, that's crazy. I exclusively... Chad, I think this current relationship might go for like 47 years. So I'm on a hot streak right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's kind of normal. Love bombing. Okay, I don't think love bombing is real. That might be my talk. That might be my red flag. Let me get the... Yeah. Love bombing is a form of psychological emotional abuse disguised as excessive flattery, over-the-top gift-giving, and needy or jealous. See, to love bomb, you have to have breaks, though, right? Or is somebody who love bombs always love bombing? Like, is love bombing 24/7 or like once a week they love bomb you? Because I love that. Like 6 days a week, we just do our own thing, and then once a week you love bomb me. I'm not against that. Love bombing is a thing called... Oh, I'm sure they also do it. I'm gonna say not good. I don't know enough about love. Makes plans for the future without consulting your preferences. I want to be told where to go, when to go, and where to be. Please. Literally, we joke that wife is my secretary. My mom would be like, Trey, are you going to this? And I go, I don't know. If she puts it in my calendar, I am going. This is great. Yes. Go for it. Female with masculine hobby or male with girly hobby? Yes. Wife literally has exclusively male hobbies or masculine hobbies. It's what your mom does. What are you talking about right now? Males with only female friends or females with only male friends? Again, this is a toxic thing, but you know, it's just definitely very bad. I'm not saying it is very bad, but again, on the emotional spectrum of like, I'm looking at people to date, and that is a quality. I'm like, nah, all right. Very bad about making decisions for myself. I mean, I'm not bad at making decisions. I'm just tired. Males with only male friends, females only female friends. That's, yeah, okay. And is this a double standard? Yup. Money spender. It's not good. I'll put it there. I mean, some people can spend money. They have the money to spend the money. Multiple exes within the same year. That's pretty standard stuff. Yeah, a lot of these are different. I think they had other people submit this. That's why they're crossed out sometimes. I think this was like crowdsourced in a Discord at some point. Everyone's been saying, no, money spender is like, they're like, this morning I'm going to go to the store and get this. I might buy a candle over there. I mean, like, they're a little bit more careless with their spending habits. They won't, you know, check their bank account after every purchase. Multiple exes the same year? Okay. You can't put lots of debt in yes and spender and not good. No. Because debt means... No. Debt means, like, you went to college or have a car. Money spender is, like, lots of stupid shit. You get debt from usually good things. Debt... Listen, A, everyone's in debt. B, usually means college or car or home. I wouldn't judge someone for that. Like, if they already have a lot of debt... hold on. No. Has a lot of debt. If they already have a lot of debt, that's not a deal breaker. But if I get with them and they are constantly spending money recklessly and constantly, that is stressful for me. That is a deal breaker. You know what I'm saying? Them already having debt, I can get past. But them currently debting themselves live in the flesh, you know what I mean? I'd be like trying to intervene. I think that makes sense. I think I'm smart. A lot of these are like, I don't judge for past, I judge for current. Needs a lot of personal space. Okay. Needs the relationship to include sex. Yes. Yeppers. That was... needs to be reassured often. This is back up here. It's very bad. Very bad. Again, you could be too dependent. Needs to borrow money a lot. Again, chat, this is going to go with money spender. Where's money spender? Money spender. There it is. I don't think sex should be a required thing. I mean, again, requiring it, and again, that's why everyone's relationship different, is why you discuss your boundaries. For me, it should be a part of the relationship. Physical, for me, is just as valuable as the emotional. For some people, they only want emotional, someone only physical, someone a mix of both. For me, that is a valuable part, is sexual desire for each other. I understand that it's not the same for everyone. Neurotypical. What does that mean? I think I know what it means, but I don't want to guess and then get canceled. Neurotypical refers to individuals whose brain functions and behaviors are considered within the typical or standard range. Okay. Yeah. Is there anybody that's no to neurotypical? Never compliments? Yikes. Never. Deal breaker. Never goes to the gym? Okay. Okay. Alright. Never traveled outside of their hometown? Again, and this is more of an adult thing. Again, I'm talking to other 28-year-olds. If you're a fellow 28-year-old that's never left your hometown, it's too... Listen, I'm already in my 30s at this point, basically my 40s. I can't help you figure out what the world is. Yeah. That's crazy. I cannot do that. Night owl. Actually, I like this, yeah. Teed list. What? No drama, please? Okay, no drama, please is literally me. I love this. I knew this is a red flag. I know it annoys people. I'm a no drama, please. No gossip, Andy. I am so not fun to share tea with. No motivation, dreams, or goals. Who has the time anymore? Who has the time? Who has the time? No motivation, dreams, or goals. It's not good. I'm not gonna say deal breaker. Maybe they'll find some. Not an active listener. Oh my dear lord. Very bad. Very bad. Oh god. If you're on your phone and I'm yapping, oh my goodness. Not their first marriage. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, alright. Probably gonna go to sleep. Yeah, it's one... I should already be in bed by now. I have a lot to do tomorrow. I still have so much to unpack. And people to call to set up for the house. 1-uppers? Oh, God. Honey, I had a really bad day today. Oh, well, at least you didn't have to do this. Okay, well, I guess I'll die. Yeah, no, these one-uppers suck. I'll go not good, though. All right, one-word replies. Not deal breaker. I wouldn't even say very bad, but I say not good once again. Holy shit. Only compliments physical attributes. What else do you compliment? Sorry, that's such a man thing to ask. But I mean, like, what do people compliment about me? I'm fun. Oh, yeah, I like being told I'm funny. So this is not good. I like being told I'm funny. I was talking to a wife the other day, and I walk in, and she goes, hey, you know that thing where, like, you know how to make someone laugh specifically? And I went, yeah. And she went, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about that concept. And I went, yeah. I like knowing and being told that I am funny. It is, oh my lord. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer, etc. Yeah, that's gonna be very bad. That's, I couldn't do that. You gotta like something without a screen. Otherwise, I'm dating a 12-year-old. And that's not cool. And that's not cool. Only text you at night. Oh, this is such like a high school kid thing. This is a child wrote this. Only text you at night. No, just text me when you can. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Okay. I like to sew. There you go. This is something really funny 2 weeks ago in front of two of my friends. It was like a thing about I was like, oh, it's hilarious, but that is the craziest. It was so specific you can't even share the joke with someone. Like intimate things, like with me and wife. There's so many amazing funny stories me and wife have that we can only tell each other. Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants. Not good. It's not terrible, but it's not good. You know, I like food. I want you to like food also. Overly quirky. Oh, that does sound exhausting. There's an amount of quirky that I'm with, but overly quirky? Oh god. You can be too raw. XD means dinosaur. I love you. I'm gonna go not good. I'm just picturing Boxy. Everyone remember Boxy? No, you guys don't. You guys are all 9. I bet Jolly Crab, he's got a 401k. He remembers Boxy. Tex remembers Boxy. Boxy was overly quirky. Parents track their location. I have to say okay because my mom tracks wife's location. They don't... It's all in the family thing, like Life 360. I refuse to join it, but my whole family's on it, including wife. It drives me crazy. Because, like, I'll be sneaking over to some Taco Bell, and my mom's like, what are you doing at Taco Bell? Trying to go, I'm not at Taco Bell. And she goes, wife's phone says she is at Taco Bell. And I go, shit. Son of a bitch. That's not in their control. Well, yeah, you can have red flags that aren't in their control. Like, it's a red flag if somebody is, like, from France, because I don't want to do long distance. It's a red flag if somebody's parents threaten me with a shotgun for wanting to be with them. I'm like, all right, not worth it. Like, I'm about to go on a first date. Yeah. Also, if they're an adult, it is in their control. Again, I'm dating 28-year-olds. If your parents are tracking you, it's in your control. You can shut it down. You just, yeah. It might be suck, but yeah. Red flags are just, yeah, it's like, eh. Like, I don't know a person. I'm considering a date with them, and then I find out, oh, XYZ. I'm like, nah, never mind. Is that tornado sirens I hear? Hold on. No? God, it's just sounding crazier and crazier out there. Is it me or is everyone getting crazy? Anyway. Passive aggressive. That is annoying. What do you mean you don't have a Canadian boyfriend? Not yet. Navius will not answer my DMs anymore. Probably not good. Jolly, we were talking about Boxy, and I remembered you were 85 with a 401k, and you knew who Boxy was. The overly quirky girl. Picky eater. This is very bad. And again, I'm not saying it's very bad. I'm just saying on the scale of red flags going into a new relationship or not. You know, I understand some people can't help it. Some people have different, like, GERD type things. But yeah, again, I want to experience and travel and eat new food. And with somebody. What I do to Navius? Not enough, apparently. Practices a religion you are not involved with. Again, I'm from the Midwest. That is a requirement. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of nuance to that, you know? But it's not inherently gonna raise a flag for me. I mean... Puts a lot of labels on themselves. Curry does look delicious. That's one of those foods that I still haven't had that I'm like, oh, I bet I would fuck up some curry. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. I think I'm gonna put okay. I am indifferent. Quotes TikTok's IRL. Okay. I want to put in deal breaker, but I can't go a day without quoting a TikTok. It doesn't even matter what it is. I cannot. There's this one TikTok trend right now that's an AI image of two animals fucking, and it puts a very specific situation, like me when the homie asked for his vape and I won't give him his vape, so he asked me to sit up like this, and then it has this Arabic song blasting over it. I can't stop thinking about it. Most people quote TikTok's IRL? No. Most people... most people in my circle are not actively, like, TikTok lingoing at each other. How do you quote that? I don't want to say. Is you LGB cause yo gun pink and who the fuck is Coco? Can you... Red is funny tonight. Exclusively tonight. I'm gonna say okay for quote TikTok's IRL. I'd prefer they didn't, but, you know. Racist comments as a joke. Yeah. Yeah. Very bad. Very bad. My latest thing is hashtag my thing. I don't even know what that means. I'm always funt. Me when I'm funt. References outdated gender roles. See, if this was a woman talking about a man, it's red flag. But, like... If it's like woman being like, no, because I don't want to mow the lawn or change the oil. And that's what this means. I was like, I mean, I guess, fuck, if she wants to do outdated women shit, I mean, I wouldn't. I prefer doing the dishes, but if she really wanted to, I'd be like, all right, sure. But yeah, I don't want traditional man roles. So that's like not cool for me, dog. I'm not changing the oil. I'm going to a mechanic. I'm not mowing the lawn. I'm paying Steve the crackhead. Refuses to try your hobbies. Oh, this one's tough. I would like a partner to try my hobbies. But I get, like, again, you need to have your own things anyway. Some of the worst times is when your partner's new favorite thing is your thing. And now you have to, like, carve out your new own. Like, you have to have your own thing. You both have to have your own things and your together things. You can't all have... Maybe you can't have all the same thing. I'm just talking about, like, at least in my realm of relationships. Refuses to try your hobbies. Probably not good. But very much on the end there. Road rage. God, who doesn't have road rage? But there is a limit to it. Probably okay. Not good. Not good. Rude to parents. This is a nuanced one. Somebody's be like, what if their parents abuse them? Right. They're just rude to their parents. I go over and they're just being a dick to their parents. Rude for me implies they're kind of going out of their way, just being an asshole. Not good, I would say. I wouldn't go higher than that, again, just because of all the nuance. Got road fear. Someone I was talking to find hus who we plot out. Okay, I cannot. There's too many emotes and Zoomer lingo. Why do men want me to watch horror movies? Bunch of freaks. God. See, I hate horror movies. Not for the same reason as you, but we could hate horror movies in this community. God, I'm sinking lower and lower into the chair. Rude to service or retail staff? We already did that one. And we put it in deal breaker. That's crazy. If you're rude to just a stranger, you suck. Say you don't own them until marriage. Who the... Nobody owns anybody until any point. I feel like I'd just be like, They say you don't own them until marriage. Okay. I'd be like, okay. Elaborate. Says they do not care. Okay. Smokes. Again? They're like... Sometimes... It's that vibe of like that bartender, you know, in the alley just fucking... Smokers are chill. Smokers are chill. And they're not vaping, so that's great. Love that. Love that they're keeping up, you know, the smoke. Solves disagreements with the silent treatment. Nothing makes me... I think the word is triggered. More triggered in the world than that. Oh my lord. Very bad. Strongly believes in zodiac signs, horoscope, astrology. Okay. Alright. Alright. The crystal mommies. Listen, I've dated too many of them. And there's so many of them. I can't go deal breaker. I'd be lying to myself. So I have to go very bad. Struggles with keeping a job. Oh, it does sound annoying. Like they're just constantly like job hopping. It's just very unstable. Probably not. Yeah, not good. I wouldn't go for that. Swears a lot. Yeah, this is the same issue as not swearing at all. Swearing too much makes me think somebody's uneducated. Like, I'm talking like, they're like, freaking, so like, fucking, she stupid bitch, she went over there and she fucking, God, what an asshole. It's like, I'm not a smart person. And so, when I'm around somebody and I think they're not smart, I'm like, whoa. And that's, yeah, very bad. Talkative IRL but silent online. Isn't it usually the opposite? Wait, this is more Discord stuff. Usually, it's they're talkative online and they're silent IRL. Because they're shy in person, but they're a poet behind closed doors. Talkative IRL but silent online? Yeah, that's, sure. Okay. There it is. Talkative online but silent IRL. I mean, that's everyone's first relationship. At least, you know, a lot of my first relationships, because you'd just be texting on your, you know, Razor fucking phone. And then your parents would finally take you on an IRL date and you'd be like, hey. And then you get home and be like, I love you, babe. The farts of the moon make me feel like 1,000 suns that I love you. And then you meet up again and you're like, hey. I feel like that's super common for like middle school, high school relationships. Talk shit behind their friends' backs. Behind their friends' backs? Very bad. They act like they're better than everyone else. Yikes. Actually, I like no. Very bad. They always change the plans to better suit them. Isn't that what everyone's doing? Always doing it? That just sounds stressful. I'm gonna go not good. Stutter a lot, so the only time I'd swear over and over again like that is if I was tripping over my words. True. Sometimes you just get stuck. They don't ask questions about you. Yeah. This is really important to me. I wouldn't say deal breaker, but it's gonna go in very bad. Yeah. Ask about my day. Ask how I'm doing. My least favorite thing is whenever like if you say so I saw something interesting the other day, and then you leave a pause because you want them to seem like they want to know your story, right? And that pause is this, and they're gonna be like, "Ooh, who did you see today?" But sometimes it was like, And you go, all right, I'm never going to share this story now. They don't express any issues during the relationship. Oh, that is a red flag because there's always, because you're not twins. There's always an issue. There's always an issue. Either you're like, I guess I wouldn't have folded the towel like that. Or you're like, you're not expressing a single thing. It's like, what? That's crazy. Never expressing any issue during the relationship? Nah. Because at that point, you're just lying, either to yourself or them. That's very bad. Because that's how wives kill husbands and husbands kill wives. You just snap one day. Because you never let the steam out. You never... See, that's me and wife's thing. We argue every day. So we never murder each other. Because we don't have big fights. But we're just like, man, motherfucker, you really... Why the fuck would you put the dishes over there? And she's like, oh, yeah, true. Perfect. Anyway, yeah. I would be so... They miss high school. I miss high school. Okay. Can't handle me at my worst. Don't deserve me at my best. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, deal breaker. Oh, Lord, deal breaker. Yeah. They want to make all the big plans. Yes. Do that, please. Take away my autonomy. I beg of you. Throws away leftovers? Yes. Most people aren't eating leftovers. I'll go okay, actually. I'll save the leftovers. I'm almost never eating leftovers. They're never eating the leftovers. Treat you like their therapist. Go not good. It's not healthy. Tries to act cool. Everyone should try to act cool. Yeah. Fuck it. Everyone should try a little bit to be cool. You shouldn't be cool. You shouldn't change your out. But everyone should be like, yeah, just chillax a little bit. Be a little cool. Tries to convert your beliefs. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like, I wouldn't think they're watching out for my best interest if they were like, I believe this is best for you. And then they let me continue to not do that. Yeah, they should do that. Otherwise, they're not their beliefs. If we're going to be together and they're their core beliefs, I feel like they should make some attempt. Trust issues. Not good. Unsure about their sexuality. Okay. Is anybody? I think religious. I mean, yeah, but even then. But then the issue, the red flag would be they're religious. If I get with a religious person, I have to understand that their doctrine is like if I get with a Christian person and I'm not Christian, I have to understand that weekly their core belief is that I, their loved one, will burn alive if they don't convert me in time. And because they love me, they'd be crazy not to try to convert me. You see what I mean? Like, I wouldn't blame them for that. I would hope, like, if they truly believe that they and whoever who doesn't do this thing will burn and they care about me, I'd be like, yeah, fucking at least attempt to make sure I don't burn. Yeah, it's on me for getting with a religious person. Unwilling to address or resolve conflicts. Yikes. Very bad. Once kids. Actually, I like this. I wouldn't want to force my relationship. But I mean, I feel like there is, like, again, if you're going to share a lifetime partnership, there should be, like, some, not full crossover, but cohesion, you know, and sort of mixing pot towards understanding each other. And wants to live together within the first year / before marriage. Yeah, you should do that. That's ideal. Watches porn. Yeah, you should do that. Well, again, just like everything in a healthy manner. Like, it doesn't say porn addiction. Probably put it there, actually. Whole personality revolves around one thing. Yep, you gotta diversify your personality. It's not good. I'm not going to go very bad or red flag fully. Won't let you use their phone. Just won't. Not ever, not ever. I'm going to go very bad. I don't even want to, but if they're just like, you can't, then I'm like, well, now I want to. Kind of weird that we said that. That's a weird line to draw. You can find their whole life on social media. Okay. That's where we're at as a society. I can't talk. You have to make all the big plans? Oh, gross. I already... fuck. I at least do for my friends. Luckily, I don't have to for me and wife. Wife takes a lot of the burden, but for my friend group, oh my lord, I make a lot of the big plan. Probably better if you couldn't, but like, okay. Your friends do not like them. I've been with people that Bryant and the friends hated, and it sucks. I don't think it's a red flag, it's a shit situation when you like two people and they do not like each other. Because there's not really a lot of ways of fixing that. And nobody's really at fault for that. It just sucks. That's just life. Like, already the odds that you're going to get along with any human is crazy. Then you find two humans you get along with? Great. Then those two separately get along? You're asking for so much math to add up. Like, it's annoying and it sucks. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's a red flag. It's just... My good friend was with an evil rich man for a year before he dumped her out of nowhere. And in that year, she lost all her friends because she was with an evil rich man. She was with Jeff Bezos. All right, there we go. I mean, I think this is pretty good, yeah. Some of mine, you know, some of them are... Everyone shares these red flags. Some of them are my personal red flags. My personal passes. You know, there's some personality picks here, I would say. Can I get this whole thing in a screenshot? I don't know that I can. I don't think it's going to be readable on the website. God, there's so many. Glad we spent 2 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say it's 2 in the morning. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna. Holy sh. Okay, there's. This is not readable anymore. Good song. Yeah, you just gotta, like, really squint at it to understand what's happening. Wait, I wonder, let me... No. You can't read that at all. Okay. And that is stream. A nice little 4-hour, 20-minute, 420 stream to open the season. Hey! Not bad, not bad. We, you know, some good developments this season. First raid of the season. Some new follows, some new subs, lots of bits and donations. Went from 13 subs to 17 subs. I might be famous one day. Anyway, chat, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for watching. I will be back. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I don't know. But I will be back Thursday for sure. Wednesdays, maybe. Be good, be kind, do things. I love you, stay sunny. And I will see you guys when I see you. Good night.